Hello everyone, welcome. Let's see if anybody shows. Okay, I think my internet's good. So,
I'm here. I'm just doing something. I was supposed to put up a video today, but I got distracted with some other stuff. I wonder what that video might be. I only have to do one thing to it and then it's complete. Might want to look.
cool.
Your dress. I just have to turn
Nice.
the bottom. Zippers in. And there's the fancy button on the back to help hold it together.
Awesome.
Just have to do the bottom and it's done. I'll put up the video tomorrow. I don't know. Whatever. Have some weird freaking day. We all have those. That's what I mean. I like put this down and I think Christine's soaping all day. So she's gonna be on here. She'll probably be a bit late, but whatever. She's been busy. I've been busy, obviously. And the box I have in front of me does not get opened yet. It will though, just not yet. What have you been up to? It's a little different. Not quite. That's a very light beige. Looks white on camera, but it's not white.
Oh,
The tips are white though. I don't know if you can see that. The tips are white. Did a very thin line tip. So when does the kids go back to school?
Tuesday. This past Tuesday went back to school.
That's early, isn't it?
No, not for Georgia. They get out in May.
So does Texas, and they don't go back until the end of August.
Not here in Georgia.
Interesting. Up here in Jersey, they don't get out until whenever in June. We're just glad that his daughters have to go to the same shitty school. Rob ain't feeling well. Hope Diego can be on.
Yeah.
He's we had a storm last weekend, and I think that screwed everything up.
Yeah, he had a cold.
Huh? Yeah,
He had a cold.
Yeah.
He was talking to me earlier. So
he has his cold. That's sad. people used to stress him out, poor Diego. He's had some women be mean to him that, you know, he tried to have a relationship with. Really, he's like a really cool guy and all, but they were mean as shit to him. I could never figure that out, why anybody would want to be mean to Diego. I told him, don't worry about it, man. It's their loss.
Exactly.
Plus, there's always karma.
Because it comes back to 25 days.
Kind of want to open this. I might go ahead and just open it. Oh, plus, I got to buy myself a brand new pair of fabric shears. Because for some dumb reason, my fabric shears are dull. And they shouldn't be, because I don't use them for anything but fabric. Now, my pink handled ones used to be my fabric shears until I started opening other things with them. Then that became my unboxing one. Ow.
Diego, how are you?
Hey, Diego. Hope you're feeling a little better, man. Oh, we're live, right? Yeah. Freaking shows anything. Oh, there we go.
That is awesome.
95% better. Good for you. I'm glad. You're getting there, man. I don't know. Should I show what I got?
That's up to you.
I'm just going to compare it to what I get from Shamu anyway. It's your live stream, so it's up to you. You want to see what I got? Okay, first of all, I got this. May not be too exciting, Diego. It's a recreation of a vintage pattern called the walking dress. It's a like 1950s pattern reproduction. I had to give the Amazon delivery person a semi-bad review. First of all, the packages were freaking wet.
At least they were protected.
Yeah, right. So Rudge for
at least the packaging is safe.
yeah, Butterick $47.90.
Pretty.
Kind of cute, isn't it? Instructions are super simple.
That definitely woke you up because I can literally hear your heartbeat.
And I can't wait to create. So this is for a size.
Just hold on. Mom, did you hear her? Okay, never mind. Did you hear her?
No.
Okay, good. Never mind. No one heard you. You did?
Yeah, she's kind of loud.
She said though.
Same with my nephew. He's loud.
They heard you talk.
I can't hear your neighbors, but I can hear your bro.
He's my brother. He's my nephew.
Anyway, oh, that's
Over here.
so this goes from a 6 to a 22.
Regretting it. after I told her that she was on my full blast speaker.
Friday. Aren't they always fun? Thank you. You know, I think we all try to be interesting in our own ways. I've been doing a lot of, I'm sure you all know this My Shorts video. Oh my gosh, on here I must actually compare this hat to a Tim that I already have. Oh my gosh, no. We all believe that Amazon has the better product, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go grab that Temu hat and let me show you something.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Hello.
So, okay. So you know this is the hat that I got from Temu.
Yes.
Oh, it already came?
No, this is not one of the new ones. This is the one I got like last month or so. And you see how the
okay.
brim is,
Okay, yeah.
right? See how the edge is right here?
Right.
Yeah, you would think Amazon should catch you up for a minute. I got this vintage recreation pattern.
Oh, that's cute. I love those Scott style dresses. My mom used to wear them, and my mom and dad used to jitterbug all the time.
That.
Yeah, they were really good at it.
Okay. So like I said, we all know the Temu hat that we edge on this end. Now you would think Amazon would not do that with their hats, right? As the case may be, they do.
He hit him down to the floor, got up, but he caught himself. I mean, he hit, his body was perfectly like this, and he hit the dude, he came up like that. That's a fucking
Don't want her background.
That's not a WWE.
So,
that should be in a fucking movie.
My head's
The dude he hit?
itchy now because I've had a hairnet on since 10 o'clock this morning.
I've had my hair up all day.
The only thing that's really cool, look how white the tips of my nails get from wearing the gloves.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I did my nails different today.
These aren't colored, these aren't painted or nothing. That's what the gloves do to the tips of my nails.
Wow.
Makes them really white.
Diego said,
I mean, that was been a while, so it really doesn't seem to care, even when I tell him. This one.
It's okay. My cat's over
my
here
new
crunching.
hat.
I like that hat.
Comes with feathers, which were already supposed to be
now,
on
where's
the
that
hat.
one from?
Amazon.
Now, is it better made or is it the same hat? It seems like it looks almost the same except for it has feathers.
Right. Look at that. Like I said, you got to look at the edging right here.
Right.
Excuse me.
And the edging just happens to be the same way on the Amazon hat. Except for in the picture, it's supposed to have already had the feathers on it.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice glasses, Christine. I see you got your new pair of glasses.
Thank you.
Yes, I noticed that.
I was trying to say something, but everybody was going haywire.
You know what? You can't help it. You had the background going, yeah.
I'm gonna take them off for a while. Wow, they need cleaned. There's probably soap all
Yeah,
over them.
I can't wear my glasses for too long during the day or it bothers the shit out of my eyes. And then I have to
Well,
switch whatever pair to
I
whatever
really
pair.
feel like I really need them for far away. I don't need them. It's weird. Like I need them for close and far away. But like
Oh,
this
I'm
distance,
excited.
I'm only about an arm's length away from the camera. So I can
Mhm.
see everybody clearly. You know what I mean? But if I go
Yeah.
up like this close, then you guys get blurry. If I go way back, then you get blurry. It's just like this sweet spot.
Mhm.
But
Okay.
I've been wearing them consistently
Better
since I
with,
got them. So I haven't had any eye headaches. That looks cute, Char. I like that hat.
Thank you.
I love
But
hats.
the brim of it was
Hats are
supposed
my
to be
thing. I love
bigger.
ball caps and hats.
My brother-in-law loves hats too. He has like
I mean, I don't
Yankee
mind
hats
the hat band.
in New York.
Hat band.
He has Batman hats.
That's
He has
cute.
regular like my brother-in-law loves hats too, so it's understandable.
Oh, my day it has been weird. But like I was showing Alex, I'll show him that. You know whose dress this is, right? So I got the zipper in and I got the fancy button on there. I don't remember the camera's right there. I put a little fancy button on there. And I put a loop fastener for the
Hold it more in the light so I can like hold it a little bit. Oh, that's beautiful.
that's the back. Unless you want the zipper in the front, but that would be kind of weird.
That's pretty. I really like
Right?
the way the fabric, like you can, one way you can see the red through it. I like that a lot.
All I have to do is finish off the bottom.
That's
All I
beautiful.
gotta do. And then ta-da! And then finish Heidi's stuffy.
I don't want to rent the
And hopefully next week I can mail it out. Mail your dresses out, you, Alex, and mail Christine her bag and stuffy for Heidi.
I got some new little Squishmallow guys to go up, stuffed animals to go up behind me. They're all fall. Well, they're all fall themed except for this one. Check this out. Look how cute this is.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Sister and I found a Squishmallow, but they're food like sushi. Sushi, bubble tea. It was like so cute. Oh,
Oh my god, I'm not normally a Squishmallow person, but that bear.
I like the littler ones,
You know?
like this size, like maybe 8
Yeah.
inch, maybe. I don't. When they get bigger, they look weird. Like
Right?
a lot of people want the like giant ones,
yeah.
but I feel like this size and smaller, they're cuter. See, aren't
They
they
are.
cuter?
doing that well.
Like
yeah,
my,
you part of
that-
the live stream?
see,
I meant to ask.
the cat.
Everybody's.
Now here we go.
See, like this is the biggest I'd go for.
I love that kitty.
And this is
Did
the
you know
new
they
one.
have
Little kitty shark. Oh, kitty shark, doo-doo-doo, kitty shark.
the cat one that you have there? They have a smaller version of that now.
So I got him. His name's Omar.
Omar.
That's his name. And then I got, wait till you see this one. He's so cute.
Oh, those are cute.
Little moose, and his name's Patterson.
Patterson.
I didn't get the turkey because he looked weird. Check this one out. This is my favorite. Look at his tail, little beaver tail.
Nice
Isn't he
beaver.
So I figure for fall, except for this peace sign, she don't have a name because she's not a squishmallow. I just found this. I thought it was cute.
Oh, okay. That's cute. I found this at the Dollar General.
It's called Just Cute and Cuddly.
Oh. Sometimes
You know what?
I like
think it's made with
the
the same.
That reminds me of the artwork that I've done.
Cool.
That's a
Ain't
killer
ashamed.
toy.
I like colored books. Who doesn't?
Oh, see, she got a good home.
Yes, she does. Kiki.
I think the only piece of artwork in here I would change is this one. It's the only piece of artwork in here I would change.
Why? It looks nice the way it is. It looks nice the way it is.
Yeah. So I don't like the grenade.
It looks pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Maybe it depends on how I colored in.
Yeah, maybe just shade it a little bit to make like it's ripping out, like how you have it ripping out.
This reminds me of Rob.
Shade it right, it'll look really cool.
Special Forces at one point. So that reminds me of the Special Forces logo for him and the one for his dad. They were both Special Forces. Oh, but I love this one.
Oh, that's nice. I like that a lot.
Right. Isn't that pretty?
Okay. Yeah, that's my answer.
I me as half native, I do like native art, but I'm not so sure about this piece. The skull ain't right. And the feathers look like the top of them have fish.
Oh, Diego.
I don't know. They made them too straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, if you're 95% better and you can't laugh.
You can't laugh. Life ain't fun without laughter. Hey, Diego, you remember Doug Paulson, right?
Oh, here, I'm not even looking at the comments like a dingbat.
Oh, hey, Jessica.
Hey, Diego. Hey, Jessica. Sorry.
Everybody seems to forget Jessica. Anyone say, hi, Jessica.
Oh, okay.
Or you can still laugh.
That's too bad, Diego. Today I sent a video to my son. It was two guys drinking helium beer, like beer infused with helium. I thought I was going to throw up. I was laughing so hard. Oh my God.
I tried to do the helium thing with my family because we're just messing around, right? My voice could not change one bit.
Oh my
Well,
God.
one time, I'll tell you a story about Heidi and Kurt. Heidi was like 4 years old. It was her birthday, actually, which Kurt was 2 years old, right? So we got her these helium balloons, and I said to my brother, watch this. And so I called the kids over. Now they're 4 and 2. And I went, and then it came out like that. Both my kids started, they were like that, which made me laugh, which it came out like a chipmunk, which made them scream more, which made my brother almost piss himself laughing. They wouldn't come near me. They were terrified of me, even when even when my voice went back, they wouldn't even. I'd say, "Oh, come here to mommy." They're like, "No," like that. They weren't sure about my voice. But yeah, it's on my I think I reposted it, Char. It's on my Facebook. It's in one of my memories, and I tagged my son and stuff in it.
Okay.
You know, it sounds like the same thing. Like, my regular voice sounds like.
You know what? Hadn't tagged, I don't think, Alex, like, you know, over on Facebook, my friend Janelle sells those cute glasses, you know, the drinking glasses. And she has some with scripture on it. And then she has her Halloween one. And
Is
she's
that what
having
you
a
sent me,
sale.
Char? I didn't get a chance to look at it.
I figured you'd
'Cause
get two.
I leave my phone sit way over because the chemicals from the soap, if it gets on my phone's
Yeah,
gonna
it would destroy that, and we don't want that. So
yeah, I was catching up on all my messages.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Heidi Joe would love that.
Yeah, I sent you a message on Instagram if you want to join.
Yes, yes.
Alex, look.
Look, yeah, I sent that to you because Heidi Joe would love, or Heidi Joe. Why did I call her Heidi Joe?
That is her name. Heidi Joe's her name.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, because I knew Heidi would like that.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I'll have to join. Do I have to answer any questions or anything?
Nah, just tell them I sent you. Just tell Janelle I sent you. Janelle's the one that I got to meet up with. Diego,
well,
nice to see you up here, man.
At long last. Well, now my voice is finally back.
Yay!
And there's no storm outside, so
I'm glad to hear. And Christine, yep, right. You get to hear my full voice again.
Yes.
Exactly. I told you all he has a good voice.
Yeah, you sound a lot better than last week.
Yeah, I sounded terrible. I sounded weird.
You sounded weird. Well, when our voice is not our 100% of the time, it is going to be weird.
True.
I always sound weird. What are you talking about?
I am weird. So there's that. I don't just sound weird. I'm totally weird.
I say I prefer not to be normal because normal is not a thing.
Normal?
Nothing.
Exactly. So there's no such thing as normal.
Hey, Diego, do you remember Doug Paulson?
I'm not sure if I do. To be honest.
He sent me some weird message on Facebook Messenger.
Oh, really?
Asking me if there was still a picture of me just wearing a black bra up on Facebook. And I'm like, excuse me? There's never been that. Have you been doing? His wife cheated on him for like I've lost count how many times. And he's been on a drinking binge until he ran out.
Oh, wow.
I told him, dude, calm down and go drink some coffee and water and sober up because no.
Well, I can say I'm glad I tidied up my room earlier today because I did not realize how my on my end will show up compared to last week.
I have a mess in here. Yeah. It's just over there on the sofa with all my fabric.
Yeah.
I just have a bunch of animals and makeup.
Well, I'm glad I tidied up the toilet. I'm glad I tidied up the toilet studios.
This over
my room.
This
room is a wreck.
Makeup.
Yep, I'm looking at comments. I have to go back and forth between the tab and the StreamYard and.
Oh, okay. You know what I do?
Comments on the StreamYard.
Ah, okay.
I
So
just
you put
had
it on
the
your phone.
volume all the way down on my phone, and
Makes
that way
sense.
the comments well on my tablet.
I just have them up on the side over here.
All right, there we go. I put my phone up.
Oh,
There we go. It's resting on my laptop, and with the chat.
yeah, I just have it on my sewing desk, just like this.
There we go. And I'm gonna press the heart button press a few times.
Oh yeah, that right there, yeah. You know, I just don't know if it shows up on this screen.
It doesn't show
And-
on the StreamYard. It will show on
Now that,
Streamlabs.
now that I think about it, from the way I look, wow, I look so good. I felt like I looked chubby whenever I appeared last week.
Because of spring screens.
Chubby.
I mean,
Yeah,
You
yeah,
I
I
look
see
chubby.
what's going on.
I look chubby.
Wait, where'd Alex go?
To the toilet.
Normally she takes it up.
Oh my
And then
goodness.
the
where's
cat-
Oh, there's Alex.
I was showing because it was 3 ways, not 4 ways.
Now Alex just had to go to the toilet.
My husband is better, by the way.
Right.
Pretty good at once they had 3 ways, now it's 4
Okay, see
ways.
what I
So it's
mean?
like,
See what I mean? How I can't laugh at my fullest, even if I wanted to.
Right.
All right, I got it muted now.
Okay.
Okay.
you okay, Kristen?
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just pushing buttons over here.
Just pressing buttons to see
Oh,
what
man, I'm
works.
just drinking tea.
Doing all kinds of stuff. Turning the volume up and down, and I don't know what I'm doing.
You're funny.
From the way my camera looks, and like I can stand up and do a little dance. Just
Right. Right.
Go for it.
Every once in a while, I notice from my side that Alex's part of the screen will glitch. I don't know if anybody else is seeing that. Every once in a while, your screen glitches again.
I haven't
That's
noticed
happened
that.
before. But your back hurting really bad, Christine?
Oh my God, you have no idea. No, really, right here,
Yeah, I
this
do.
muscle right here from pouring. 'Cause I have to hold it up like that, right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's kicking.
And you know what I had to do? I couldn't lay that dress out on my fabric cutting table. I had to lay it on the floor, hold it down, and then bend over my back. I feel your pain. I had to bend over to cut it straight on the end.
Yeah. Yeah, see,
That did no good for my back.
I'm grateful though. I got an adjustable table, like where I pour at. You can adjust the legs up and down because I'm only 5'2". So the normal craft tables, they're just a little bit too high to be, trying to pour. So I have
So
to.
I'm the
I
only
bought
one
one
seeing
with
her
adjustable
screen
legs.
lift, right?
So it's like even with my waist,
Excuse me.
which makes it easier to pour and see into the soap mold. So that since I got that, that's new. Since I have that made it a lot easier, but my arms are still
Yeah.
kicking. And what will happen tonight is I'll get little weird cramps like right here in my forearm when I go to sleep.
Yeah, because I worked on her dress, I won't be doing any knitting tonight. Hey, Diego, I do a collaboration for Halloween.
Mhm.
And instead of just making it all women, because it's not fair to do, you want to be a part of that?
I wonder what I have to do.
Well, I'm trying to think, should we do last year? It was going and finding places that have like a sinister history behind it and then tell some history behind. I really cannot be the only one seeing her screen glitch. You
And
see that?
I'm not sure if there's anything. Oh.
You see?
There's got to be
right.
Sinister, right?
This year,
Haunted, sinister,
Could be haunted,
creepy
somewhere haunted.
story.
yeah. I'm
And
thinking
Char, I might not be able to do the bar that I was planning on doing
Oh, okay.
because the bar owner's son, who is younger than me, passed away yesterday unexpectedly.
You know what?
She
You
called
take
me
your
tonight.
time.
She called me. Well, I'm good friends with her, and she called me tonight. She's a lot older than us. She's 79, and she's a trip. She's not like a normal 79-year-old. She's runs around like she's in her 30s. But anyway, she had called me and told me about it, and I just figured I'll wait and see when it gets closer to time because she's real into that kind of stuff too.
Yeah.
But my fear would be, like, if she says something like, "Can you get in contact with Mike?" Then I'm no. You know what I mean? Like if she says, "Yeah, I can film there," but then all of a sudden gets fixated on her son, then that's going to make me really uncomfortable. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So I'll just have to wait it out and see.
When
But I
first
have
moved
another
in
place
here-
in mind anyway.
Yeah, when I first moved in here, Rob's ex-wife wanted me to contact her dead mother, and I said no.
Well,
It made
it
me
makes me uncomfortable because me and Mike we're I'm a little bit older than him, but he went to school with my brother. And I don't know, just the whole, if she would ask that, it just makes me uncomfortable.
I've had those Cheetos. They're good.
Ooh.
Those are
Oh,
good.
God.
You know what's
Those
I like- I like
smell
the
like
chips.
you ever get that ranch dressing powder, like it comes in the powdered form?
Yep.
Take a scoop of ranch powder and throw it in there and shake it up in that bag.
Interesting.
Awesome.
Yep. Alex
Anyway.
got some chips on after coming back from the toilet. I don't know if she heard
That's
that.
where she'll be going again, except for this time it'll be flaming hot.
Fire.
Yeah, she'll be breathing fire like a dragon.
My brother got
Right.
these things.
What are those
Ooh,
ones?
Mexican street corn?
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
no
sounds real
way.
good.
These are good. They
Yeah.
are,
Now I want to try those.
They're
these are
good.
awfully good. They're
Where'd
very
you get those,
cheesy.
Alex?
Walmart.
I need to be
I
on the lookout for those.
I gotta
The
try
Dollar
them.
General. I usually find them at the Dollar General.
Yeah.
I'll be on the lookout for
Tangy,
those.
spicy, and cheesy.
Anyways,
If
this
you eat 'em-
year,
if you eat them constantly, it builds up. My brother and I want to get the ghost pepper ones, ghost reapers ones.
oh, the Carolina.
Yeah. Put in there.
Oh no, those are good. They're spicy. Rob has had to learn how to eat them without inhaling them because he almost choked on them. And I'm just like sitting there eating them and not taking a drink through like 90% of the bag. And then I take a drink.
Sorry if I'm making everybody hungry. I'm just hungry.
Oh,
right now.
don't worry about me. Don't worry about me because I've
I wish I could
already had
share.
food earlier, so I won't
Wish
be
I
hungry
could
for.
share.
Yeah, you know,
I'm not going to be hungry
I ate
again.
we
about an
will
hour
eat a
ago.
snack. Sometimes we
Well,
eat a
half
snack.
hour
in here.
Usually I don't eat around this time most of the time, but we had like fish sticks and potato rounds, tater tot rounds, and I wasn't that hungry after that for a minute, and then like, yeah, I'm hungry.
I didn't get out of the soap room until I don't even know what time it was, probably close to 6:30. And I had to sit for a minute. I made coffee.
My sister did.
And then I just made a TV dinner, but my brother brought over. Have any of you all had like orange cherry tomatoes that they're ripe when they're orange?
Mm-hmm.
They're meant. Oh my God.
Those are
They
good,
were like
aren't
candy. I ate a whole bowl of them with my dinner. I was like, my brother dropped them
Yeah,
off.
I
was
had a
like,
burrito
"Damn, are
earlier,
these
Jessica."
good?" What's that?
Jessica had a burrito.
they? Eating
Yeah, I had a burrito.
Well, my sister,
Jessica.
my sister doesn't do heat a lot, so she tried
Yeah, the burrito I had was
one.
from a local place, and
Well,
almost similar to
yes.
Chipotle, but it's a local place.
Oh,
Well, my
okay. What's the
sister
name of it?
my
I
sister
haven't
called-
tries
It's called
to
Sharky's.
sell it. And I don't know why she smelled these for, and she said, like, you're not supposed to smell them, sis. supposed to eat them, but she smelled them first. So I don't know why she did it. We still don't know why she did. She even
know
knew she
what?
didn't know why she smelled it.
Rich Lux went to eat at that place once. There's a Sharky's in Houston,
Hmm.
and he went to eat there, and then he went to eat in your area. He said the one in your area was better.
Oh, yeah.
So-
That place is really good, and that their burritos really do fill me
I
up.
wonder if that's the place that my daughter and future son-in-law went to.
Could be. I'll leave you
Hold on,
guys
I'll ask.
staring at Manny Quinn, and I'll be right back.
I like these. These got a little nice little lemony taste to it.
Right. It does sometimes taste like queso.
I gotta be careful not to swallow in the wrong areas.
What's it
Yeah.
called? Just Sharky's or Sharky's American
Sharky's
Grill?
Sharky's Burrito
I
Company.
live in Georgia, so I can't go there.
So I've never leaved.
I'm asking her now.
We have a lot of local
Alex,
places
you
that
took
we go.
Alex, you took a while. You probably went to get the chips from after coming back from the toilet.
Oh no, my daughter JC said it was called Sharky's American Grill.
Oh, so it's a different one.
Yeah, it's different. Now, but my future, I'm just gonna call him my son-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
My son-in-law is Mexican American, so now he wants to know where's that at. What town was the one you ate at?
Oh, it's Amarillo.
Amarillo.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my brother on my
He said,
nephew's
"Damn it,
birthday.
that's too far away because they're in Houston."
Yeah, my brother, we got some wings. So we get different wings all the time. Because it was my older nephew's birthday on Tuesday. He turned 23. But he goes and we get some Nashville hot wings. And I had got some other stuff, right? I took one bite of that one. My mouth was burning and I was sweating. I said, these are too dang hot for me. I can't do hot spicy food like that. But I mean, it's spicy.
I don't mind hot and spicy food, but I don't like it so hot that you can't taste any of the food with the spice.
Yeah.
I'm that way.
That's how I am.
If it
That's how I am
numbs out
too.
your taste buds, what good is it?
My
Yeah, because it completely
ex-husband-
blows the flavor out of that.
Right.
Mhm.
It makes it like
husband almost
it's
killed
supposed
my
to
me.
be
baby
enhancing the
nephew,
food
And
you're eating,
it's-
not
it
My
could be
nephew-
like
over.
it could be like that or too acidic.
Get this. I still have those Nashville hot wings in the refrigerator. My youngest nephew, Gage, goes like this, Auntie, can I have a couple of your Nashville hot wings? I'm like, okay. My dad wants to see if I can handle it. He wants to handle spicy food. He goes like this. He's eating them. I came back down. I came down with him, see how he's going to react. And I came back up. So I came back down. His mouth was so hot. He ate both of those wings. But his mouth was like, Auntie, my mouth is burned. I said, I would think so. Those things are spicy.
I like the corn nuts. Char.
Ranch.
Oh, I like that flavor.
I love corn nuts.
Oh,
Me
crap.
too.
I put some powder up my nose by accident.
Oof.
That just made my eyes water.
Why did you put
saying
powder
that.
up your nose?
I didn't mean to.
As soon as she said it, my eyes instantly started watering.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying.
Right.
Even the stuff
Whatever-
without my My nephew one time, Ben, my oldest nephew.
This is my daughter
He
and
had
my
And your
son-in-law.
son-in-law. Oh, nice.
oh,
She's pretty.
beautiful couple. My oldest nephew
I love
has
him. He has the greatest
his,
humor.
talkies.
He will do.
At one
He'll
time,
do Cheech and Chong with the guitar, and we will just die. I mean, and he
I
does
am
it
not shoving Cheetos
like,
in my
wow.
nose.
oh my god, it's hilarious. But he has a
My
great
nephew-
sense of
my oldest
humor. I
nephew-
mean,
That's
the
some of
oldest
the
fun.
jokes he
nephew
Awesome.
tells, it just
he
it
has
kills you.
my oldest nephew. He eats Takis. And one time he went to the store with me and my sister to go shopping, and he got some. All of a sudden, he's, oh, damn it. I said, what the hell? I got the stuff on my nose and my nose. And then she started wiping his eyes with the same
Oi.
thing. I was like,
Oh.
oh, I will never do. I'm like, oh my God. We
Was
we
it
are
the- Was it the regular spicy talkie or the blue ones?
he eats the red ones, the regular ones. I am not shoving Cheetos up my nose, Jessica.
Are you
My
sure about that?
grandsons eat those, but I don't know which color bag they eat.
Right. My nose is fine with this little that. But yeah, I have to make sure my Gage didn't do that to himself with the with the hot sauce stuff from the wings. I said, we wash your hands before you touch anything.
Right.
That would be fun. I said, no, it wouldn't. You'll be crying.
My grandmother, when I was growing up, she used to make homemade horseradish
Mm.
sauce. So you always knew when you'd be coming up the street. I mean, you would smell that shit at the corner. And I would have to be the one to go over and help her because she would can it, you know?
Mhm.
Oh my God, your eyes would just be burning, snot dripping everywhere. It was disgusting because we would have to wear a towel. because
Not
my
that
grandma would
fun,
be like,
is it?
don't let snot drip
Oh
out
my gosh.
into the canning. So we would have to wear a towel and tie it behind our heads because there's nothing you can do about it. It just starts rolling. Your eyes are tearing. I mean, it's gross, but burn your eyes up. I mean, I tried everything. Wearing sunglasses. Nope. Takes your breath away. And she would just be like grating it and throwing it in. I'll be like, oh my God, how do you do this? But yeah, homemade horseradish. That was just thinking about it. See, now my eyes are watering. Just thinking about it.
Oh wow.
Oh my God, it was horrid. It was bad.
Are you sure there's no horseradish in the air?
No, there might be. You
Wow.
never know. She would my favorite was when she would make pickled cauliflower and can it.
Ooh.
Oh my God, was that good? She'd make the like
about
spicy
pickled
one and then the
beets?
sweet one, the sweet vinegar one. I love that.
When I lived in Oregon, my Mexican neighbors would always come to my door because they could always smell the coffee and the baked goods, and they would come knocking and be like, "We smell what you made. What'd you make?" I'd tell them, like, "Can I try it?" I'm like, "You got a few dollars because ingredients are expensive."
Oh, Lord.
Like,
That's gonna-
I would make the tamale and the burritos
noises.
and enchiladas. They would come to my door. I'm like, "Don't you guys make this stuff?" They're like, "No." Isn't that weird? Diego, is that weird?
What's up, Heidi?
What's weird? What's weird?
Okay, hold on. I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
The Mexican neighbors I used to
She hit the wrong button and
With
is
the
freaking
Mexican
out.
neighbor.
I guess she doesn't understand how to get the channel back. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. My
Yes,
Oh
mom
my gosh.
lived in Oregon. Come to my door.
Uh-huh.
You see that glitch now, don't you?
Oh, I missed it. The only
It's
thing I
still
heard was
there,
a burp.
man.
I have no glitch on my phone. That was just gonna be
On my
loud.
side, there is.
Where your side is glitchy on my side.
I live in a haunted freak house. What do you expect? I'm catching it on
Okay.
Excuse me.
Now I'm gonna play it back for you. It's all right, Diego.
I heard for a minute. Still. Oh Lord, I hate these burps.
And I just had a burp up.
I can beat a guy. Sorry, if I can beat a guy.
Let me see.
Oh, I see. It's hard. Bless you. It could be your internet service or anything like that. I don't know what you use.
I'm not using internet. I'm using pure cell.
Excuse me again.
Please, Alex.
Yeah, I'm using pure cell.
Oh, my sister Alex.
Internet.
Oh, my
Because
God,
Comcast doesn't
Sorry.
know when they'll have the internet back up and running in our area. Hence the fact that our neighbors have internet. The bill has been paid, but they don't know when they can conveniently turn it back on. I don't care if they work from home. Excuse me, Alex.
I hate burping because it's on live. That's why I hate it.
Yeah,
You
you
could
were
have
growling.
muted your mic. You could have muted your mic and then burped.
I could have, but no one would believe I sound like a guy when I burp.
For such a petite person.
I am a petite person. I'll come back with big waves, don't I? Okay. Most of the time I can hold it in a little bit, but that one started to hurt, so I have to come over it, and then it's gonna come up too.
Better
So
the end.
it's better out than in. Half the time with me.
Diego,
My
I
meeting leaves.
remember Rocco. Roaming with Rocco.
I've heard of that
That
name.
guy. Okay. He now lives in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
When his dad died, his sister put him out on the street homeless. So he went to a veterans homeless shelter for a while. They didn't treat him. She did. It's sad. But now he lives in Florida with his cousin.
I hope that was the last one.
And his cousin isn't poor. His cousin owns a bunch of real estate up and down the East Coast, way into the Midwest.
Shit.
And
Did you
Christina,
guys hear me
He's a
screaming?
kayak.
I missed it.
Oh my god. Okay, so I go over there. She had bumped the wrong button. It took it off the satellite. She was pushing the right numbers. It just was okay. So I fixed that, and I heard some rattling at the front door, and I'm like, "What the hell? You know, who's rattling the front door?" So I look out the window, and I don't see nobody. So I open up the door, and there's a fucking groundhog.
Wow.
And he charged the door. Boom! I was like, ah! I slammed the door shut. He's like this. I'm big. He's big. I was like, what the hell? And then he jumped up on the chair. I didn't even know they could jump. And he's just sitting on my lounge chair in the front porch. I'm like, oh my God. So I flashed the light on and off. And he's like, yeah, whatever. I'm just going to hang out here. I'm like, fine. I just shut the door and locked it. But he scared the shit
Oh
out of
my
me.
God, that's funny.
It's huge.
You know
Oh
what
my
I just
God.
figured out is that
Heidi Joe's
up
laughing at me
on
hysterically.
Alex's screen on my side is
I didn't hear
his
you, Sean.
screen is you're glitching onto Alex's screen every once in a while. I was noticing a glitch in her Alex, right? And Christine, it's your room.
My room's glitching.
No, not yours. Alex's screen is glitching every once in a while. And it ends up being your room.
Oh,
I just
weird.
realized it was because your little plushie from The Little Mermaid and your background showed up.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it hasn't done on my side.
And I'm like, did y'all like they switch places? Like they switch
No.
places from where they're.
Matt's out on
Nope.
his motorcycle. I hope it runs away when he pulls up, or we're gonna hear some screaming and going on.
All right. I'll see if I can
Yeah,
catch it.
more like jump scares.
That thing has to be like he's bigger than. He's like a medium-sized dog.
That is so funny.
He's huge.
Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can catch that again.
Yeah, Jessica, I see it too on Shars. It's hers that squishes on my side too.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, it's gonna glitch a toilet.
That's a good one. What you call it?
Here's the picture I got of him the other morning, sticking his head out.
Aww.
Aw.
Yeah, he wasn't so
So that's a
odd
groundhog,
just a
huh?
couple minutes ago. That's just his head sticking out.
Okay, I'm gonna show that to
There's like
y'all.
2 more feet of him when he comes out. I'm like, geez, he's a real fatty too.
I see that. Check this out.
Let's see if we can
Watch Alex's screen. See if I can get that right for you. Alex's screen ends up being Christine's room.
It's because we're connected, Alex.
Yeah, you're
We'll just
you're
switch
about to,
music. Yeah,
about
right?
to warp
We have good connection with Christine.
dimensional warp.
What's the Christine for?
I'll project my room into your room.
Right? Like, and then I don't know why it showed my my desk.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, man, my back, my arms.
We used to call this Freaky Friday because weird stuff would happen all the time, like my dress form would move.
I'm waiting for Sebastian over there to start singing "Under the Sea." Something, do something. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Under the sea.
Yeah, I'd shit if he moves behind me. I'm going that way, so just be prepared to see me diving over top of the screen.
Oh, come on, Mannequin moves sometimes. And you know that rocking chair I got for free? It's from the 1600s and it's from a French galleon. And that thing moves by itself every once in a while. Diego, you don't know this story. New Jersey sometimes has a community yard sale and nobody can charge a price for stuff they just want to get rid of. And this lady was really adamant about getting rid of this chair that I have. And she's like, just take it, just take it. We don't want it here, just take it. And I realized she had spray painted it black. The original color was red. And I researched that. Only certain French captains had a red rocking chair in their stateroom. It is haunted.
Wow.
I don't care. I got another haunted chair in here. That crucifix behind me is haunted. It keeps twisting.
Okay.
And if you kind of look at it, you can tell. That's from the Vatican. I should point this way. That's from the Vatican. It's a skull box slash exorcist box.
Sorry, I'm in a weird mood.
That's fine. I'd rather be in a weird mood than.
That's what happens when
Yeah.
you're cooped up in the soap room with your safety goggles on, a mask, hairnet, gloves, long sleeve shirt, sweating your ass off,
Right.
and then you're let loose. I'm like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
While you were away, Alex
Like-
let loose a few burps.
Leave me alone. I was having a.
She sounded more like she was growling. No, there
oh,
we
there
go.
he goes. He's dancing.
Yeah, let's have a party. Yo, yeah.
Why not?
Oh, and I actually put together. I went back to and screen recorded an old part of my video when I did a little dance, and I was well edited, and I made that into an overlay clip, which I'll be sharing pretty soon.
Kitty shark, doo-doo, kitty shark.
And a
If
little
you
bit of
know,
boom
you know.
shakalaka.
Boom,
Hey,
chaka.
Alex.
Doo-doo, kitty shark.
Alex, I want Diego to be part of our Halloween collaboration this year. Just
Now the
have
tough part is trying to find some place that's haunted or
Yeah, I
that
watched
gives,
a couple
like,
of his
haunted
videos. He's a
vibes.
good editor.
live in
I need to learn how to
Texas.
edit.
There's
I
plenty of
suck at
haunted.
editing.
Yeah, it's like I told you, Christine. I had to teach myself that play with
Mhm.
each different functions my video editing software had.
Right. Well, I started doing that, like you said, and I was able to figure out how to clip things out and push them together.
Mhm.
So so
Um,
what I wanted to do was speed up the video, and then I wanted background music, but I want the background music to be normal speed as the
Uh-huh.
video is sped up. But I can't figure out how to do it. It just
So,
won't let me do
yeah.
it. It keeps speeding it up.
It just depends on the video editing software that you use, and because
I'm using Canva.
there should be a function that you can adjust the speed of the video clip, and I have to ensure that the audio is separate from the video,
Alex, were
so
you
it doesn't
growling again?
so it doesn't affect both.
yes, I
Yeah,
was.
and that's the problem I'm having. Like it starts to do it. Like I adjusted the speed to the video part, and then I add the background music, and it asks me, what speed, and I just leave it on normal. But then when I merge it together, that audio clip speeds up, so it's like that's all it's doing. I'm like, what the hell? So I
don't know if there's
back
I don't know if
out
you
of
got
it.
I don't know if it's got a function that allows you to detach the audio from
Okay,
the
mine
video
does.
file.
I
from
do
the video.
have a software that I use. It's called Power Director. And I'll send the link to everybody. That's what I use. I pay for the 1-year subscription every year, and it updates every month and has different things.
See, now
Mine,
I have
I can
Canva, but I've
split
never
my
used the
audio.
video editor
I can
yet.
split my audio and my video
Mm-hmm.
completely. I can take the audio, no problem. I can split it into two and do that. And that's how different. Yeah, I can I paid how much for Power Director? I think it was about $70
What's the matter, pretty
per
girl?
year.
Come here,
Yeah.
sweetheart. Oh,
Yeah,
my
my video editing software is Wondershare Filmora.
Okay, mine's Power Director 365. I get the one as a laptop one because it's on my laptop.
I have VidTrim and CapCut.
They have like different ones. You can screenshots. You can do basically.
I just have Canva that I pay for, but that I originally got that just for
Let me send
you
it to
know,
everybody. I sent it to you. Very interesting.
making clip art and to edit photos and make like little collages for my family. That's what I originally got it for. But it does have a video editor, but I've never used it before. I've been using that Chimp something.
Yeah. Champ.
Chip Champ. Yeah. And that's the
Yep,
one I
heard
can't get the audio to separate.
Well,
my thing, I can, like I said, mine can overlay music. It can change the volume to any of the tracks. And so what it can do, like I can
finding
really interesting because I can also remove the background noise on mine.
Right.
If I have Mr. Loudmouth over there, I can take that out and just do my voice and everything. And it does pretty much really good job. And also you can take pictures, screenshot pictures on where you can, if you're doing find a picture, pick a perfect picture for your thumbnail. You
Right.
can use that by that, but also use Adobe too for my what should I call it? I had it. I'm trying to think of the word. Oh, they have, okay guys, they also have a 30% off going on.
And I took a picture of what my video editing software looks like. I don't know if y'all can see it. Let me adjust the ring light. It's going to make it hard for you to see.
I can sort of see it.
Okay. They have the 30%.
Oh wow! See, I would panic. That makes me panic
Okay.
because there's so many things to look at.
Yeah, because you can see you got the video and then you got the audio clips that I imported, and
Right.
also with the overlays.
And also on my Power Director that I have, you can also have change the size to as like a cell phone way, like the shorts they have, and also regular.
And it was actually showing you the video that I finished editing, which will be uploaded next week.
Ooh.
And I just activated my Patreon account and I uploaded the video already to there.
Oh, I got that song in my head.
So those who join my Patreon will get to watch my latest videos 1 week in advance, ad free.
Oh, cool.
Awesome. Okay.
My cat is so mad at me because I was up in the soap room for so long. And she's not allowed in there. No animals are allowed in there.
Nope.
So she's butthurt and she's just sitting down here staring a hole through me. Doing the blinky eye thing.
Okay.
Come here. Oh, nope. She won't even come near me.
He's
mad
mad
at
at
me?
Mama.
Is you mad? Oh my goodness. Come here.
Okay.
It's okay.
This is what I have.
It's okay.
This is
Oh,
what I
my.
have on mine.
Are you grumpy?
Oh, nice.
I love it. My brother pays for the subscription.
Oh, nice.
So
Now, what's that called again?
Power Director. I sent you the link.
Oh, Power
Okay.
Director. Yeah, used that before. Yeah. Maybe
love
they've improved it.
They update their stuff once a month. Like they update their stuff. Like I can make my
Power
own
Director
screen.
and Pine Master are owned by the same company.
Kitty shark doo doo, kitty shark. Oh, kitty shark doo doo doo, kitty shark. If you know, you know. I can sing the other song I came up with, but that's not appropriate. And they also, Christine, they also have tutorials for this too. Like you can change the background. I can teach anybody to use it basically. Some of it I just figure it out on my own.
I couldn't. So I was only able to take a picture, or I would have just shown a little bit of a video clip of the and play what I was editing, and it was the part where go, all right, Broncos country, let's ride.
She's mad.
Oh, and Christine did,
They're all
and I
doing
bet you were, and I bet you were like, "Why are you looking at me like that?"
She's still doing it. She hasn't moved. She's like a statue,
Oh wow.
just staring at me.
giving,
None of that
giving you that look.
on my bed.
Look how green her eyes are, if you can see them.
They're very
Oh wow.
This is Kitten. This is the tuxedo cat we have.
You can't get that song out of my head.
Hmm.
Like you
He's so
sing it the longest.
distinguished.
Very,
I probably
and look at that
I'm probably
personality in
scaring
his
people off
face.
by singing.
He's a funny cat.
If you keep
Right
looking
now
at me
it's-
like that, you're gonna stick like that.
Better.
She's not even moving a muscle.
I believe it. And maybe this year's Halloween collab should be Sinister Histories, Shadows of the Dark.
Yeah. The hard part is me trying to find a place in my where I live in my area that gives all haunted vibes or sinister vibes. That's the tough part.
Right. I have a pretty cool cemetery that has, I mean,
We actually have a cemetery not far from us that
hey,
there's some.
Rocco.
Everywhere is haunted if you think about it. Land's always
Anyway.
haunted. I think dead people,
Remember
so
Shoot.
St. Clair family of Rosalind Chapel. There's some St. Clair's buried not far from us in the cemetery.
Well, we have Grandview Cemetery, which, I mean, our newspaper did an article on it about it being haunted to the point where they close the gates now an hour before sunset. So nobody gets, because people have had bad experiences like right at dusk. So they go an hour before sunset and close it now because they've had police up there, people panicking, seeing, I don't know, seeing soldiers and
what they're
It's not
probably,
like
what
they're
they're probably
dying to be in the cemetery, but just there hanging around.
well, technically, they got soldiers over there. They're probably guarding the cemetery. And where should they use their guarding from is bad spirits, because cemeteries is that even thing. It's not even a neutral thing. It's basically an even thing. Good or bad can go in there.
I don't ever, when I go up to my cousin Jordana's grave, I don't ever feel uncomfortable there. I can feel a presence there, but
Why
I don't
does
feel no
cemetery have
bad presence. I just feel
It's
like
usually to protect the
it almost
land.
feels like a
because you can't
lost
anybody can go
feeling,
in
like
there.
they're
Rocco cemeteries have
confused.
to keep the dead in.
No. This is don't keep it down in. I'm sorry. If that was the case, any spirits can go into any cemetery they want to. The only one that can't
grave
any
robbers.
kind of any spirit can go into. The only thing that a spirit
Keep the
cannot
living
go
out.
into a cemetery is there's evil, like a demon. That's usually church grounds. But anything, anybody, any spirit, anything can go to a spirit. It's just basically what they use.
I see. People are dying to get in. He asked that as a joke.
That's a nice one. Even that is a lot of people have it.
Dad joke.
It's just that when fences talking about fences, anything can go anywhere. The only thing they can't, once these spirits can, only thing they can't go into is the church grounds, and usually demons can't go into church ground cemeteries.
Have you ever noticed?
They can go into cemeteries if it's not blessed by a priest or a preacher, or it's not anything like that. And usually spirits don't want people to mess with them anyway, so there you go.
We actually have an old house in this town that was built in 1775. That's pretty. Check and make sure your stuffy ain't moving.
No, Gypsy caught a moth. I'm watching her rip the wings off of it right now.
He's eating something.
But yeah,
She's a sicko.
just do some research about your area, Diego.
Hmm.
You'll find something.
And now that I think about it, I do remember this one article I've read a long time ago, something about like the seven gates of hell, and right around, and it pointed to one part, and that is that train bridge that crosses a river, that crosses a known river in north of where I live, called
Isn't that
the Canadian River.
where that bus got hit and it was full of kids?
I don't know.
Think about it, any place has rivers or anything, that's a natural energy flow right there for the spirit. So anywhere with rivers, there's
Yeah,
going to be natural
I'm
energy flow.
thinking that big bridge where the train goes, and it crosses a known river from where I live called the
There you
Canadian
go, you're
River.
a natural hotspot.
Okay.
That could be that's one thing I saw about that article. That it could be one of those.
You got natural
Maybe I
hotspots.
could-
If you find natural hotspots, you're pretty much finding anything.
The key to going out and finding
I may have to
things-
go down there and just get a look at it from far away, from the main highway.
It says taking the challenge to hunt down Amarillo's seven gates of hell.
Yep.
The seven
Amarillo,
gates of hell come up
Texas
every
is
year around Halloween.
Northwest Texas.
People debate on the location of the gates, what you're supposed to do when you get there, and what happens to you when you finally do. I took the challenge to hunt down Amarillo's seven gates of hell, and here is what I found. I'm just glancing through. Hold on.
Okay. I know where Amarillo is. My ex-father-in-law was born and raised there.
All right, just do a Google search, Diego,
Mm-hmm.
and put, what did I put? Seven Gates of Hell, Amarillo, Texas. And then there's the first thing that came up was from some radio station, Mix 94.1 KMXJ.
Yeah,
They
I'm
have an
familiar with that.
article on it, how the guy did it. And I guess it's like a challenge to find it.
I won't even know finding no
Because
gates of hell.
every article says, does anyone really know where they are? And they're showing railroad tracks, like you said, by a bridge.
Yeah, that's the place I'm just gonna go look.
And in Wikipedia,
see what I
it says-
see what I can sense. See if I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Aye.
I mean,
All right, Wikipedia
I'll go
says
with God's
Seven Gates
protection,
of
though.
Hell is a modern urban legend, but it just says no one is really actually sure where it starts or where the gates are.
I don't want me to look people know it's seven gates of hell. I'm sorry. But yet again, the devil don't want me. So there you go.
Right.
No demon like me anyway.
Moth in your RV. Oh my gosh. If you haven't watched Lapping with Rocco, how many years ago was that? That was 3 years ago, I believe.
It's Waka now. She ripped both wings off and she's watching it walk around on the floor. So it's a Wakra now.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about it last Friday. Like she's a
It walks away, like say if it's walking away, and then she goes and pulls it back, and then it walks away and pulls it back. That's what she's doing in the corner here.
They always play with their kill.
You're a weirdo, man.
for me it's been easy.
That's
peasy
her
with me.
thing.
They would come to me no matter what. I'm have to ask my brother, but my brother might say no. But his movie theater haunted. Oh, the spirits know me over there, so
Did you know that the family from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre are real? And there's actually surviving members to this day.
well, there's such thing as cannibals.
One of them lives in Kilgore. And he used to work at Taco Bueno with 2 of my kids.
I mean, I have the Wimber Hotel that was on Ghost Hunters.
Oh yeah. They found some interesting.
I don't trust those hunters. What they find it's not really it is. So I get information really quickly. Oh, dang it.
What?
Those adventures. No problem. And every time I could say something between right then and then, like people freaked out. I said, that's why I don't watch it.
What? Ghost Hunters or Ghost Adventures?
Those adventures. I can
No,
watch
we're
something.
talking about Ghost Hunters.
I don't watch Ghost Hunters. They're fake.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. I get information really quickly,
Uh-huh.
and they're not what they're saying.
I get my information straight from Steve Gonzalez.
Oh, okay. So they're saying that
Just like the
there was a crew in called Ghostaholics,
Uh-huh.
and they investigated 4 areas in my town.
Hmm.
One being Central Park, which they found activity in a lot like soldier activity, which makes sense because my town has flooded. We've had 3 major floods, and there.
You
Uh-oh.
present for Steve?
yeah, it is frozen.
Christine froze.
Hang on.
Well, she might flash up over Alex.
Hey, Christine, what's up?
Right?
Okay.
Hey, and there you go.
Oh, there we go.
I was like,
Wow.
imagine you're frozen.
Must be those ghosts.
Probably. Spirits do have a chance to mess with electronics.
Okay, so they're also saying the movie theater, which I do believe that because when State Theater used to be open, you always felt creepy if you sat on one side of the movie theater. It was just really creepy and ominous feeling.
Yep.
Probably watching movies with y'all. One of my brother's spirits does that. His name is Daniel. He watches movies.
Okay, the Windber Hotel.
We were watching the movie, the Dungeons and Dragons one that came out. And literally the creepiest thing, I thought I saw somebody on their phone and watching the movie. After that, I was like, what the heck?
Because they were
What?
recording the movie.
And then all of a sudden, after the movie was done and everything, I said, is there anybody over there? Like, no. I'm like, oh, one of the spirits. I guess we're watching a movie with their phone. But it wasn't Daniel, somebody else. But my brother has at the mall, it is very haunted. There's an old lady that's at the movie theater. She doesn't like people. There's a child. Then you have a male spirit who likes to hang out in the men's bathroom, and likes to mess with gay people.
Sorry,
So,
she just ate that
I'm
moth
thinking
and
he's
gagged me.
Then I have Daniel.
Oh my God,
So
she's
what
chewing it
you
up. I
gonna be-
can't stand the sound.
What? Me?
She's chewing up the moth.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
And then there's soldier spirits because we have soldier spirits. But the
God,
soldier
just
spirits are
answer
from
the
the army stuff.
You know, part of the Trail of Tears goes through Georgia.
Yeah. Georgia's one of the most haunted places.
Oh yeah,
All of
Savannah.
America's
I had a
haunted.
blast there.
I mean, it's one that a lot of people don't understand. Georgia is one of the first 13 colonies. So if you see like any pilgrims, there you go.
All right, Gypsy, thank you for that, making me gag. That was gross.
Georgia's very haunted. It's not bothering me.
I mean, we've got native burial mounds down the road from us.
Okay.
Think about how many natives and Mexicans were killed in America.
Well,
Thousands.
anywhere's a graveyard.
How many graves were built over with houses and other buildings,
They're everywhere.
roads?
They're everywhere. Again, everywhere. I always said that Atlanta's always haunted first before anything else.
A lot of people don't know that the Mexican colonies actually inhabited Georgia, parts of Florida, till they were ran off too.
Well, any country's gonna be ran off and be attacked, and that's how civilizations and cultures have started. No, no land is anybody's land. Technically.
Oh no, they've been fighting over land. Everybody's been fighting over land since the beginning of time.
Exactly.
That's what humans do.
Exactly.
It's divide and conquer.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I have good reason.
No culture is perfect. No one has not had no bloodshed.
Americans killed by blankets given. They had smallpox. German warfare.
Kitty shark doo doo doo, kitty shark. Doo doo, kitty shark doo doo. Like I said, I wish I could see the other song, but it's not appropriate.
I don't know. I've never watched that.
What? Kitty shark? It's a song I came up with. Kitty shark doo doo doo, kitty shark. Oh, hey Christine, remember Kitty Shark? Kitty Shark doo doo doo, kitty shark.
My granddaughter sang that shark song so much that, yeah, I thought my brain was going to explode.
Hey. I can see the other song, but like I said, the song I came up with is not appropriate. It's the song I like big bucks and I cannot lie, but there's a change of one word. There you go. I changed one word out of that song.
Where'd Jessica go?
I don't know.
Oh, there
To
she
the
is.
toilet.
She's in the
Toilet. The toilet. Speaking of, I'm off to the toilet.
Oh, that was a good one. That's perfect. I mean, that toilet thing is such a perfect timing, no matter what you look at. Kitty shark,
Just do your research, like I was saying. You'll find something.
what to get from the toilet.
Was it because of
I
me
think
coughing?
maybe
Is that what
that's
I
a
get
good
because I was
title.
coughing? So that's what I get for the toilet comment. My coughing. Okay.
I think it was true. It wasn't true.
At
You
least
had to go to the toilet.
shitty comment.
Yes. It was true. I was trying not to laugh. What's she trying to do, Diego? Not to breathe. We need to breathe and do.
It's one of my faces that I make.
Oh, I was like, why did you? Why are you doing a whole red thing for a minute? No. Oh no, I was getting the fan from the other room. Oh, you sure about that,
Are you sure about that?
Jessica?
Or were
Are you,
you on
hey, the comment
the
I'm on.
toilet?
Are you sure? You can't change your mind once you.
You can't. No, it's deciding on something. Which is the perfect
Hey.
time to.
That's for me. That's for me to decide. Is that true, Jessica?
Right.
Yeah.
Like Rob and I are trying to figure
I
out
wonder.
this year we want to go
I need
on.
to test. I need to test something out. Let me see. I wonder if it'll air. I wonder if it'll air on here.
It should.
Let's see if this works.
Okay. Jessica, I have to mess with you. I don't mess with you. That's how I show my love, anyway.
I tried to play this. Sound, but I don't know if it did. Where if it was able to play on there through.
Do you have the headsets on?
Yeah, probably. I was trying to play. You sure can't change again once you made your mind up.
Hang on, I got it. Oh my gosh.
Or I could have just played. Or I could just play that sound overlay. Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Right.
Oh, I should have just said that to Christine. Going when she was leaving, when she went step away for a moment. Goes, Christine. Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Right.
That's
We have
funny.
some water handy, Dico.
Hang on.
Sorry, I had a hairball.
You got a hairball. Oh,
Gotta cough it up.
I just like the.
well, you also need a hairball if you lift the hair.
Another thing to be that I saved for just to be funny was if I hear someone cough, I just ask, "Did you get a hairball?"
Yeah, Jessica. That's how I show my love.
There's a little bit of a story behind how the whole hairball inside joke came around.
Oh my gosh. Just stop on YouTube.
There's a little bit of story behind the little hairball inside joke that came together for me. A
Tell.
long time ago I was streaming, and somebody requested I wear the little cute cat ears. The little cute cat ears, so I did, and then as one person came in, I was trying to greet, and then I started, and I caught something got stuck, and I coughed, and I was trying to greet somebody, and then another person in my chat asked, "Did you get a hairball, Star?" And then I was like, "Did I get a hairball?" And I just completely broke out in laughter so hard.
That's
I
fun.
broke out in laughter so hard. Did I get a hairball? So and
You're
then
here.
it became, and it got stuck to me since then. And I'm like, huh. I was like, that sounds good. So
That's funny.
yeah,
Okay. I got the audio.
Hello, Marjorie.
Yeah.
Any exciting new items in stock?
Part of the
Why
thing.
so surprised? Today is such a special
Part
day.
of this
It's
video.
only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by.
take a look around. I'm sure there's something show up.
What about the Overdue Library? So this is a date now?
I sound weird.
Let's not ruin the mood. Let's not ruin the mood.
Nice.
It's been a long time since I've done this part.
Come on.
Cookies.
But I want to try and keep Lisa's mood.
Jessica, you really want me to get the cat ears out? Are you kidding me?
Hang on, I got it. I'm gonna do this instead.
I have to find them first.
You have to find them. You gotta find the cat ears. Okay, share screen.
Yeah.
Hang on, let's say this. So I don't get bubble bite. You know. Okay, hang on. I'm actually going through this with.
I don't know where my cat ears are because my cat hisses at me when I wear them. Hold on.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
See, I'm getting everybody
Your
to
cat.
That was
What's up,
a
Christine?
a hiccup.
I
A
got
hiccup
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the form of a burp.
Oh my. Yeah.
I want to compare something with these two hats. The Temu hat, the
Stressful.
Amazon hat. Are they almost the same size? Oh, isn't that weird?
Wrong with that. At your age, these.
So this is a date now?
No, what?
Oh, is
yeah.
that how you see
What?
it? I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. At your age, these kinds of fleeting
Sorry about that,
fantasies are
guys.
normal.
I have to go to the toilet. No, not really.
Oh, I don't want.
I found them.
Hang on, I just being stupid. I did Oops.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're at.
Well,
Hang on.
so surprised. Today is such a special day.
Okay.
It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by.
Promise.
Today's just an ordinary day.
Is that how you see it? I suppose there's.
Time since I've done this.
That's
As for
funny.
Hang on. I'm trying.
Strange hobby. You're not.
Really a bad.
Well, we'll find it.
come on now.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't know what this one is.
Now we
Okay.
Me? You're asking me? I feel like Lisa is the well-educated type. Ah, that's right. I heard she enjoys items of historical interest. Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love.
So she likes something historical.
Yeah, we know.
Now we have another option. How about a rusty sword?
This is a new arrival. It took 3 adventurers to carry this big boy back from the ruins where they found it. It comes with a lot of history as well as a lot of weight.
You do have strange tastes. If this is your way of saying you want to be my knight in shining armor, I'd rather you just say the words instead.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
That's hilarious.
I mean, that's got us. But I mean, that's what keeps us laughing every single time. That's always been our, ever since we heard, since I've heard it. Like, I got those cat ears, cute cat ears.
Meow, meow. Now I just need to paint my face in the face of a cat.
You already have whiskers.
Yeah, my facial hair.
Mm-hmm.
Now all I need left is the cat claws.
You still have your coffee cups and merch, right?
Yes.
Yes. So we should promote Diego here. If you like coffee cups and other merch with his channel logo on it.
Makes me happy that you're still flying my flag.
You have a flag?
Makes me happy you're flying my flag.
Yes. Always. I keep it up here on the sewing desk next to the Long John's shop.
And not to mention, the hat that I'm wearing is also from my merch store too.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, now
The
I
hat
can
I'm
tell.
wearing-
How much of the hat?
Yep. I forgot how much.
Yeah, how
I
much
forgot
of
how
your
much it
hat
was.
was?
I forgot how much it was. I haven't looked at the. I need to look at the website.
I'll have to go look. So I might order one.
Yeah. The link still. I always keep the link in my description.
Oh, okay. I'll definitely go look. I'm the only one without cat ears, but I don't care.
I can't find mine. I looked everywhere. I don't know where they're at.
Let's
Last time I had them
let's
on.
give ourselves 1 week to find at least some cat ears, and then we'll come back next week. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah,
for cat
Rocco
ear-
does.
Oh,
Rocco
nice.
has a daughter that's like total like hardcore anime to the point where Hell, Rocco, you say it in the comment section. It's a bit embarrassing.
I don't know what happened to them. They were hanging over here, but
Excuse me. Feline Friday. No, feeling. Let's call it Feeling Friday.
Feline Friday.
Yeah, Feeling Friday. Yeah.
Feline Friday.
Bingo.
Yeah. Next thing, yeah, Bob, wear my cat ears, and all of a sudden,
Already said we-
emotional damage.
I
Oh
have
my
sharp
God. nephews.
like a cat, so there's my
Well,
feline.
I'm going to be the only one that does not have sharp nails. My nails are always trimmed.
But you
Already
have a
said
sharp
we
wit.
have these. We all have to have these. Already said we have to have these because I'm weird with this. Okay? We have to have all this.
I never got a mile marker zero mug. No, Rocco, I don't have
We
the
have to
mile
have-
marker zero mug.
We have to have these.
Remember, I have the South Border one.
We have to have all of these. Sorry, it
There's
has to
this
be.
little place on the way down to Florida.
I got my
Cool.
meow hat.
And a hat that says meow.
Yeah.
SOB means south of the border.
Oh, yeah.
And I got this mug
Where is
in
it?
2019. But no, Rocco, I never got the south of the border coffee mug. I'm not the south border, the mile marker zero. Mile marker zero is down in the Florida Keys.
I love hats. Got the meow
So do
hat.
I have a witch's hat. I wear it every Halloween though.
Got my
All the
Sally
kids
hat.
know.
That's funny.
Right? Right, Jessica? I do have cat ears, though. That's going to drive me nuts.
Want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi to everybody? Oh yes, you do. You want to say hi to everybody? You
See,
wanna
I
say
can't
hi?
pick my cat up like that. Nope, not after a day of soaping. She'll tear me up.
Maybe
She's
that's
so
why
pissed off at me for
you.
because all she does is cry at the soap room door, and she knows she's not allowed in there. So
You know, I've been looking at Sebastian most of the time. Like, I'm looking at the screen, but I'm keeping an eye on Sebastian.
Why?
Oh, yeah. Sorry
We
about
just need
that.
to get moving.
I was looking around because I also remembered I also have another item that's also from a merch store, and that is my dog tags.
Oh, you have your dog tag?
My dog tag with my logo on it.
Cool. I have to look
I was
into
like,
that.
I'm trying to remember where I put it.
that's my problem. I just cleaned up, and I remember picking up the cat ears, but I don't remember where I put them.
It's fine.
It's all right. You know, we all
This is over here. I'm like, oh, that's where it was. You're looking for you.
ask the ghost to give it back, and eventually it does.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
One day I put my glasses down, and I knew where they were, and I come back, and they were gone. And nobody was home but me. I was like,
I think
all
I
right,
found it. I think I found it.
Oh, did you?
I found my dog tag.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know
I
if you
think
can
I
see it.
saw that online.
nice.
Yeah, I like that.
There we go.
I got my flowers.
Ooh. I see not doing a fairy look.
I have fabric that matches those flowers.
I think that's for the next spring color.
I have to go get me a set of dog tags.
Yeah.
Is your merch store linked on your page?
Yeah, I always put the link in the description.
Yeah, that's where Alex can Diego drop a thing in the for his merch in
Yeah,
the comment
you can.
section.
I have no problem with that.
Okay, here you go. You want to
Yeah, there you go. I don't.
comment section, Diego.
I'm here for
Let me see
I'm here
here.
for people. I have no problem with that.
Dog tags, coffee mugs, hats. Don't you have t-shirts? I believe he has t-shirts.
Yes.
Why are you looking at my shirt? You weirdo. My cat likes to drink tea for some reason.
Titten loves to drink tea. Oh my gosh. He loves cold iced tea, but he'll drink coffee. The only
Yeah, my
coffee.
cat likes coffee with milk because I can't use like regular powdered sugar because of my psoriasis that I have on my arm. I can't have a lot of sugar in my diet because of that, which is fine. So I drink coffee with no sugar. I actually took that.
Coffee with no sugar because I don't like sugar in my coffee anymore.
I used to drink sugar. Not drink sugar. Drink my coffee with sugar and use like 3 teaspoons of sugar. I like my coffee sweet, but when I found out my arm problem. Okay, Stella, bye bye. So I took sugar out of my diet. Well, I didn't completely took sugar out of it because I still like my sweets, but for everyday intake, I don't use sugar in my coffee, but my sister's tea has stevia in it, and I can use that. No problem.
Stevia.
Hold on.
Yeah, I do 1 sugar and cream in my coffee.
I use
Yep.
milk,
Coffee and creamer. That's it.
my dad used to drink hot coffee, just pure
Yeah,
black
used
coffee
to
with
drink
no
hot.
sugar and anything
No,
like
I
that.
can drink, like if I'm going hunting or something like that, I can drink it just straight black in my thermos
That was
because
my
you know
dad.
how
When
like you
that
put
was my
milk and
dad for a
stuff in
long
it,
time.
it
It
gets
cool.
too weird. Like if you're on a hunting trip or whatever or fishing. Yeah, so if I'm hunting or fishing, I can drink it black with no sugar or no cream. But at home, I like sugar and cream.
Rocco uses the flammable powdered
right.
creamer.
Oh man, me
Look.
and my grandson did a experiment with that and blew stuff up. It was pretty cool.
All right. I'm putting the link to the merch store into the chat. Let's see if it'll let me.
It should.
There it is, I think.
Just hit send. If it doesn't, I'll go over, grab it, and drop it for you because I'm a
Put it on the StreamYard. We'll just put it on the regular chat.
god.
Just put it on the regular chat.
I put it in
Oh,
the
right,
did.
Rocco? Yeah, I would definitely notice that.
I
If I'm
forgot.
drinking coffee with no sugar, it's got to be the coffee I made at home. I can't. No way am I going to any place and getting
All right,
just
I was so used to not putting sugar in my coffee after a while. Even when I would go down to Wawa, that I forgot to put sugar in his coffee. It was hilarious because
There we
he
go.
took a drink.
I also
He's
put
like,
it in there in the StreamYard chat section.
okay.
You should probably see it now.
Oh yeah, it's right there. I see it. But you should be able to drop it in the regular.
It's on private chat.
So
Look at this.
If I click that, will that take me out of StreamYard?
It shouldn't.
Not unless you
shit.
right click
I'll
right click
test it.
and open a different tab. I'll try from my end.
okay, am I still on the chat?
Right clicked and opened a new tab containing with on the link.
It took
Did I-
me straight to it on my tablet. So
Yeah.
Rocco won't drink the instant Death Wish coffee. I tried to get him to, and he won't do it.
Okay. Everybody be on there.
Okay,
Okay.
there you go.
There we
Chat.
go.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yep. So if you want to buy hats, if you want to buy dog tags, shirts, or coffee mugs, go to the link. And since I collect coffee mugs, you know what though? My friend Janelle, I should have her put this on one of those glasses. It's a piece of artwork I did a long time ago. Then I just put a bunch of clear tape over it. But
Excuse me.
I'm gonna see if she can like customize a few of like the tumbler mugs and all that with some of my artwork on it. I told her she can. Diego, I'd let you do it too, man. But she uses one of those. She gets the plain mugs and then does the circuit over it with the design.
If you're using the look of vanilla cream, ooh, usually a lot of people don't know this. The creamers that Oriflame has sugar in it.
Yeah, they do. I just can't do sugar
I just
substitute.
ordered a mug.
Huh? Oh,
I
did
use
you?
creamer.
Yep.
Okay, she ordered
It
a
says
mug.
order confirmed.
Oh, you ordered it? Awesome.
Yeah, I got a mug. I love coffee mugs.
So do I. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
There you go. There you go. You got it.
11.
They're nice. They're
Coffee
11
mug?
ounce. I like 11-ounce mugs.
Get a coffee cup, a mug.
And
There
one
you
of
go.
them is Bob Ross.
Hmm.
But Diego, I keep yours like on the top shelf.
If I ever date somebody, they have to get
Any,
coffee
my
cups, makeup.
Dutch one is over here by the ACDC. Then I had a viewer send me a coffee mug. It was like
Yeah, I just got an email. I just got an email. It says, confirmed. Thank you for your purchase. Yay.
a
You ordered
viewer-
one of my mugs?
Yeah, I ordered one of your mugs.
Oh, that's amazing. That makes me happy to hear.
I love coffee cups.
Soon soon you're also going to fly my flag too. With and add
Right.
it to your collection too.
Ooh, I love that. That's cute.
That was really good. That was really great.
My girlfriend got
that.
me that last year.
Oh, nice. So it looks like a cauldron.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I get a coffee from this coffee pot?
I love that movie.
People call my coffee mug the cauldron because it's like it's big and it's about that tall. And I got the dang thing from the Dollar Tree one year when I lived in Philly. It was like
I have cauldron soup bowls.
From the Dollar Tree.
And they have little lids to keep your soup warm.
that would be good with like chili and cornbread, or make like little shepherd's pie. That would be good.
Yeah, and it's like a crock material, so it keeps it hot.
Right.
And that's what we
Alex,
usually eat in
have
it,
you
chili
slept?
or homemade chicken noodle or whatever.
Have you slept? Are you talking to yourself or the cat or us? Who are you talking?
Myself most of the time. I was singing a song I should not be singing. I came up with. My brother kind of almost ruined that. Singing it one time, I said, "Yeah, this is the song I came up with." My brother's just looking at me like, "Really, yeah?" I said, "Sir, I got a brain of a. I'm sorry, I know I have a dirty mind." So we were getting some sausages for the cookout we have. He says, "You like these kind of sausages? That's how big you want." I'm like, "Not those, bro. I wasn't talking about those."
Try not to laugh too hard,
They're
Diego.
hot dogs. I'm like, "Oh." Like, no, not those kind of hot. No, not that kind of hot dog. He said, "Alex, not out loud. Like, you're the
You
one
weren't
who's
trying to
going
be a
to the
wiener
races."
about it, were you?
He was saying, I mean, like I said, if you know all that big bucks and I can that light, I changed one word out of that. Very not appropriate to see online.
I'll tell you this. I wash Rocco's coffee mug every time he travels up here. I scrub the crap out of that thing. I soak it in just scalding hot water and soap. And then I take a Brillo pad and scrub the crap off of it.
Yeah, my husband's coffee cup, that his stainless steel one that he uses every day, it's, in my opinion, it's gross, but that's what he says too. It's well seasoned.
Like, we're not in the military anymore. That's how you mark your mug in the military. It's keep not in the Navy anymore, Rob.
Now what do you have?
It's like I'm not in the Army anymore.
Okay, here we go. This is it.
I scrub mine in Rob's coffee cup every morning. I remind Rob, like, you don't sit behind the desk anymore. And bottom line, tell them they gotta clean. I'm not stuff. Let's see, probably not next week, but the week after that, I'm going to do some cooking videos. Geez, Christine, you're magically still glitching on her screen.
Like magic.
It's because I'm popular.
Yes, you are. You're just everywhere.
The good energy, man. The good energy.
Heidi's watching Jaws, the second one.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah. That's my favorite part of the movie.
Oh my gosh, when I lived in California a long time ago in the 80s, I went to Universal Studios and they had the part, like the little studio area where they filmed Jaws.
Yeah.
And you go across the little bridge area, and then they tilt it, and the animatronic Jaws comes up and opens its mouth. Everybody else was screaming, and I was laughing.
Wow.
Like, why are you laughing? And I'm like, because it's not real. Y'all are freaking out over something that's not real.
Well, it's the scare. It's a jump scare. That's what they're doing.
It's mostly designed to catch us off guard. With,
that's the point of it.
With the and enjoying the sights, and then all of a sudden, the big shark animatronic.
Yeah, right.
When I took my kids to Disney when they were little, we went through Jungle Book. You get on the boat and go through Jungle Book, and the hippo came out of the water, and like he comes up out of the water and sprays water. I thought my son was like 4 or 5 years old. I thought he was going to have a heart attack. I have never seen that kid so scared when that hippo came out of the water and spurt water up. He just totally freaked. And I was like, but yet he rode Space Mountain like it was nothing. But that's what he freaked out. And when we went in the haunted house where like they have where it looks like the ghost is in the car with you, he almost jumped out of the haunted he was trying to unbelt it and jump, in which he would have fell a long way. So I had to hold him down for that. But that hippo, I mean, that kid turned sheet white. I thought he was going to faint. He was just like, he was shaking. And I was like, it's a hippo. We're in Jungle Book. It's good. Then right after that, we went in the haunted house. He was hysterical the whole way through.
I never liked going to Disneyland.
I went
just
because
never really got into
where
it.
I lived in Florida, so
Oh yeah, you
always
got to Disney
we always
World.
got tickets off season, and it's nice to go off season because there's no lines.
Rocco's ex-wife used to work at Disney World.
Okay.
Then she left that job and moved to Colorado. She should have stayed.
I think the last time I was there, I went to the Harry Potter area at Universal, and I rode
I went to
the.
Disney when I was.
You know why I haven't been back to Disneyland or even Universal? It's because of the pedophiles they have working for them.
Well, you just have to watch your kids.
These days,
You
I
gotta
would
watch your
love to
kids.
whoop the shit out of a bunch of parents that don't mind their children.
Yeah, my kids. I mean, you just gotta watch your kids. You just gotta hold on to them.
Yeah. But the countless
I mean,
amounts
it doesn't matter where you go. Pedophiles are everywhere. They're everywhere.
I know. Look at the current administration.
No, we're not going to talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Positive. Let's go positive. Positive. We're just over about positive.
Hold on, someone's knocking. Hold on.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going? Whoa. Where do you think you're going? Whoa. Where do you think you're going?
That's funny.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off and start getting ready for bed.
Yeah. And I know I can't stay up too late tonight because I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow.
Thank you all for having me once again.
Of course.
Yeah. Here.
Yep, I look forward for the next time we hang on panels.
Yeah.
And I'll probably be gone by the time Christine gets back. So I'm just want to tell her thank you for buying a coffee mug with my logo.
Yeah.
It really does mean a lot. And now she can fly my flag.
Yes.
Like
said
you, Char.
about getting the dog tag. You're welcome.
Good night, Jessica. I'll soon be 100% better in about a day or two, give or take.
Yeah. Good night to Rocco.
Good night,
well.
Rocco. And my closing line: rise up, be blessed, and smile. Yep. I'm excited to the next time to bring some more fun, excitement, comedy, and toilets.
It's your
All right.
Good night, Diego.
Good night.
He's hilarious.
We went to the toilets for the night. Oh, the kids' first day back at school was good. They had digital learning day today. So
Digital learning day.
they stay home and do schoolwork online.
That's different.
Well, they've started doing it since COVID, so it's to get everything cleaned up and disinfected and all that.
Well, school isn't like it used to be.
I know. They're less stricter on the certain things, but most of it is just common sense, basically.
Oh, we wish common sense would come back to the classroom.
Nah, it's extinct. Like I said, some of it is
What?
common sense.
That common sense comes back to the classroom.
It's extinct. I'm sorry. Common sense is extinct. I don't feel like common sense all over the world. There's no such thing as common sense anymore.
Then you didn't know. Maybe you don't know this. Maybe you don't know this. That China had paid into America to teach their way.
Oh, we have
Maybe you didn't.
winter.
Where'd Diego go?
He had to leave. He was
Oh, he
tired.
had to go. He
Aw.
said to say thank you for buying a mug.
Yep.
Look at these cute little pumpkins I got at Dollar Tree. I'm gonna make a
those
wreath.
Yeah, Rich
They
Lux
have little
went
zips.
shopping at the Dollar Tree in Houston.
Look how cute. They have little clips on them.
Oh,
Aw.
those are cute.
Exactly.
You
So you
can
can
wear
clip 'em.
those.
Clip them right onto the wreath.
Oh, I thought you were gonna wear that in your hair.
3 of them for $1.25. That's not bad. They're like velvety.
That's not bad. Cool. I can tell by the texture. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right, Jessica. Common sense isn't always, especially at this day. Look, Pumpkinhead Christine. Ready to be drinking some pumpkin spice latte.
Oh, those are so cute.
Look,
Ew,
it's almost
ew, the
around
pumpkin
your
king.
full goddess look.
Right?
Yeah.
I showed you my brush holders that I made, right?
No, you didn't.
No. Oh,
There's
that's cute.
Oh yes, I remember you showing that. Yeah.
I mean, I see it sitting there in the background, but
And Sally.
that's
I use that.
cute.
I bought some of that glass paint from Amazon to try. I mean, it
Oh.
works really good. It works good. It's real easy to use.
I see. Yeah, I used to paint like the windows, decorating windows for like the holidays and whatever.
Oh yeah, with
And
that
Billy
the
for
stuff
a
in the
friend.
tubes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did a really nice one at, well, it was back in 2000, like when they first started coming out with the big kits of it.
Oh yeah.
And I did some nice windows at the house that I built.
Cool.
Oh, thank you, Jessica.
Right. Oh my gosh. Been sitting at the sewing machine for so long today.
And I got him.
Oh.
Oh, that's cute.
Adorable, adorable, adorable.
Works pretty good. I just got to find another place for it because Gypsy goes after the light
light.
bulb, and I'm afraid if it would break, I don't want her to get shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need to put him up a little bit higher. I had him over on the desk, but she messes with it too much.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do a shelf. I got some floating shelves that I ordered. And I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on a shelf and let it just like hang off the shelf where she can't reach it.
Absolutely.
'Cause I would freak out if she broke that and got shocked. I would just freak.
Oh, absolutely. We don't want that to happen.
And she's pretty good. She doesn't chew cords or anything like that. Like my daughter's cat, they have to like put their cords in tubes. These like tube cords. She got a really nice thing. It's really neat. You lay it along the wall and it glues right to the like base cord. Then you put all the cords in, and then this plastic cap snaps over top of it.
Right.
So all the cords are in there, and then she just puts like one of those pool noodles around like the little bit that sticks out to go in the plug, so he don't bother it, because he's been shocked a couple times chewing the laptop cord and chewing the phone charger cord. So she has it all. She got the idea from some Japanese girl she watches on YouTube.
Okay.
And the girl happened to put the like where she got them on it. It was on Amazon, exactly which ones they were. So she has them the whole way around her room, and they're pretty reasonable. I think she said she paid $60 and was able to do all her whole house, the living room and bedroom and the kitchen, and have all the cords.
Yeah.
All the cords, encased.
Yeah. Absolutely. First, I thought Alex went to the toilet.
Okay. I don't know what I just bumped, but everything went up into the corner.
That's weird.
Heidi Joe, what are you doing? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me see what she's doing.
He's like,
Okay, she's dressing her babies.
oh, her bedtime.
She's putting Chucky in pajamas. She does it every night, but the way the camera was sitting, I don't know what I thought I saw her
That's
doing.
fun. Well, like I said, I think like that glass, I think that's something she'd probably like.
Yeah, I'm gonna check into it. I joined the community, but we've been on here, so I'll check it out when I.
Kitty shark, kitty shark.
All right, why do I keep? There it is. Okay. I gotta plug my phone in.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, my knee.
That's what I've been saying since my that bone in my leg popped back in, and then it started to pop back out. It's not fun. It doesn't feel good. Whatever. I just deal with it. I'll be back in a wheelchair soon. It ain't gonna make me upset or anything.
I'll think positive. Maybe you won't.
Well, one day when I do, like I was for 5 years, instead of sitting around having Puddle's pity party, I would go out. I would go shopping. I would go to my doctor's appointments, take myself out to lunch. I didn't care I was in a wheelchair.
You have to keep living.
Exactly.
Yeah. And like doctors were trying to tell me that I needed to go seek psychiatric help because I wasn't depressed. I'm like, why should I be depressed? Like, because you're in a wheelchair. So. Like, but you're in a wheelchair. Aren't you upset? And I'm like, why should I be? I was in a wheelchair when I was.
It goes along the same lines as, you know, life hands you lemons, make lemonade. I mean,
yeah. I mean,
I'm sure
I'm
sure
dying,
you're not ecstatically happy about it, but being depressed is just going to make it worse. So try, you know, I think you're right. Just try to just live your life, whatever you got to do.
Positivity made my brain mass go away. Yeah, positivity made my brain mass go away. I positively don't care if I'm in pain. I'm still breathing. Right?
Right.
Life is what people make of it. Even if you've been through a lot of shit in your life, got to make light of it. It's like the people that abused me growing up, you know. I don't let that get to me. I cut them off. Because I just figured it this way. If there's anybody in my life holding me back, it would be myself.
I want to show you guys something.
Sure.
Sorry, I was just checking, make sure she wasn't doing anything weird.
Checking the time out now?
Except for dressing Chucky for bed.
So I used to collect comic books, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I used to have a collection myself.
And I thought that I lost, you know, because I did lose a couple of them during the Hurricane Wilma, a couple boxes.
Yeah.
So I came across a box in my attic the other day, and this is the Ren and Stimpy limited edition package. It's not even out of the wrapper.
Oh my gosh, I used to watch that show.
It's not even out of the wrapper.
My kids used to watch that.
That is awesome.
But I'm a Spider-Man fan.
The Spider-Man.
Oh, since I was a kid. But I wanted to show one of these, if I can find
You know, when
it.
they say Spider-Man can do everything a spider can, that's not necessarily true because he can't put spider webs out his butt or his mouth.
Thank God. That would make for a horrible movie.
Yeah, exactly. That comes out of his wrist.
Yes, I'd rather he go like this. But then again, in going like this, I suppose that's kind of a symbol of a spider.
I'm looking for a specific one from the 70s. Because I haven't really looked at the box. Like I got all the.
You remember
like, you know,
those giant
comic
ones,
book,
Christine?
the comic book stores give you the cards.
Yeah.
That have the 4 cards.
Ooh, the X-Men.
I got a bunch of those. Like
the store.
The advertisement cards.
Oh, wow.
My brother used to collect comic books too.
Christine, do you remember the comic books that were about yay tall? And they were the Super Friends. You
I
remember
do,
those?
but I don't have any of those.
Neither
You gotta
do I.
remember,
Mine got
some of the ones that I
mine
collected
got
in the
stolen. I had
70s
like
got washed away in the flood because we lived right
I had 3 boxes
where the
of
water
old
level was
comic
7
books and
feet
all
high.
stolen. Oh yeah, I remember Hurricane Wilma. Oh wow,
That's cool.
that's a one.
It's Powdered Toast Man versus Spider-Man. Oh, there it is. This is 1972. It's the only one that I have
Oh dang!
that happened to be upstairs.
Those are
Remember
hard to
those?
find.
Sea monkeys.
Sea monkeys. Oh my gosh, I remember those old sea monkey ads.
If you look
In
right
the-
there, it's 1972.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's the only one because it was upstairs.
Wow.
I got this neat one. It has the white cover with the embossed.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
I see that. What is that? Iceman?
It's the Fantastic Four.
Oh, okay.
If I can get
Silver
it to,
Surfer. Right?
it's hard because I have it in the cover.
I could see one of them on there. That's why I thought maybe that was either the Silver Surfer or Iceman.
I was looking for my holographic ones. That's the ones I love.
Yeah, those are awesome. Okay.
They're kind of newer.
Oh my Beavis and Butthead. My dad used to watch that, and my brother used to watch that.
Booger World.
I love Beavis and Butthead. At least you know I'm the 90s kid.
I couldn't stand Beavis and Butthead. Some kid was watching that one day and tried to chop off my oldest son's fingers because he watched that on Beavis and Butthead.
There's the ones with the holograms.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, I remember those.
And it's the web of Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
I got,
Oh, the beast.
and I always get anything with Logan on it because my nephew's name was named after Wolverine. Logan.
That's cool.
I love Wolverine. He was my favorite. He still is. Especially Hugh Jackman, man. Yes.
I can say out of the X-Men, my favorite is Wolverine and Rogue.
I like Storm. Storm and Wolverine.
Storm was okay, but Halle Berry, she screwed up the character on film.
I think she did an awesome job with that one.
Mm.
I like Halle Berry, so. She did Catwoman. I like her in that one too.
Eartha Kitt, my favorite Catwoman.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that is.
These aren't quite as old because they came out in the 90s.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the date.
1993. I'm just guessing. That was
It was the 30th anniversary, this one.
I remember when those came out in the 90s.
There's no date on it. Hold on. 1992.
Oh,
okay.
I was close. That's in 1993. I was close.
Look, advertisement for Encino Man.
Uh-huh.
That makes me feel old.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Let's see, my oldest son was 2. Wait, no, when you were born, let's see. 3. I take it back, he was 3 when you were.
There's the holographic eyes. I don't know if you can see in there.
Oh yeah, I can. That's cool. I remember that comic book.
I collected some of the cards too. Like they did almost kind of like baseball cards.
Yep. I used to
that
have
they
a
had of
collection of baseball.
Spider-Man. I'm probably going to give these to my grandson to hold on to
Oh
when he
yeah.
gets older.
Right.
When he gets older.
Yeah.
We got Thor.
Hey, that's the version of Thor, you know, like style of Thor that I tattooed on Rocco's leg one year.
Darkhawk. I got the Zero.
I don't remember.
It's when they had the New Beginning in the 90s.
Oh,
I got
okay.
Sabretooth, Fantastic Four. This one's pretty cool. War Machine #1.
Okay. Did you know that the Incredible Hulk was actually gray when that started?
Yeah, in the comic books, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They made him green on, I don't know why they made him, I think they made him green on TV. Just to make him more aesthetic.
Right.
Slapstick.
I don't remember that one.
It's kind of like a 30-year anniversary special one.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I got the X-Men ones because of my nephew.
Yeah. I like the X-Men.
I do too. Because you got to figure, my older granddaughter is my step granddaughter. I have a step grandson and a step granddaughter. So she was already, into her own things when my grandsons were born.
Oh, okay.
Me and my grandsons did a lot, 3 boys.
Yeah.
They're all year apart. So I did a lot of X-Men and Spider-Man, all that with them, watching movies. A G.I. Joe.
Remember, G.I. Joe used to be a single person, a singular person when that first started.
Got that one.
Never seen that one before.
It's #2, and I wasn't quick enough to get #1 when it came out. Now this one I stood in line for because they were limited.
Oh yeah, I remember those were limited edition.
Because of my nephew, and it has the torn, when you open it, that's torn.
Yeah.
Captain America. Dun dun dun.
The first leg tattoo I did on Rocco happened to be Captain America.
Well, Captain America's cool.
He is.
I don't think I have any of the gray Hulks.
Probably not. Those are really old.
I wasn't really into the Hulk when he first came out. Because
Me
I was a
either.
Spider-Man and Batman fan at the time.
Batman.
Born when the first one came out. Don't mind me, I'm just sitting here doodling. This is what I consider doodling.
Looks good.
Thanks.
These are all from the 80s.
Oh,
Ghost
okay.
Rider.
Ghost Rider.
I like Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider.
Why?
Vision. Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange too.
The Doctor Strange movie was interesting.
I like it.
Interesting.
I like that. I like that.
I'm back. Like these kind of cards.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
They're
They
clear.
started those in the 90s.
Yes. I got the whole set.
Oh wow.
I actually I was able to collect all the clear ones and all the holograms. And I actually got the entire Spider-Man set, whatever year that was, 92 or 93.
Yeah.
Then,
Anyway,
like,
I'm gonna.
cards.
I used to have a bunch of baseball cards, and like everything else in my life, they were stolen. I had like 3 books full of baseball cards. We've been getting these little tiny ass black moths this year, and I can't stand those things. Trying to think, like, whose baseball card I had, like, the guy's dad was retiring from baseball as he was coming to Major League.
I'm just trying to look through here real quick to see which one. Got a lot of hockey cards.
I didn't really get into hockey though.
My boys were in hockey. That's when they started collecting them, but I kept them for them.
Aw.
Because both my boys played hockey in high school.
Yeah. My youngest wanted to play football, but after he watched some kid during practice get his leg broken in half, he's like, nope, don't expect me to show up for practice anymore. I'm done.
I did the gun collection.
Oh, cool.
It shows like it's every different kind of gun ever made.
Cool. Smith and Wesson.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds. There's rifles in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my brother used to play football when he was younger.
I'm just glad these survived.
Right. Hey, I gotta go. My back is killing me and my headache is starting up. I cannot wait for Tuesday to get here. My headache's creeping up on me again.
It's probably all this crazy ass weather changing.
Well, not the
'Cause I know
Botox.
Because you know Matt gets those back shots and that.
Yeah.
And the weather is just kicking his ass.
Oh, my leg and my hip have been screaming at me. Rob almost fell yesterday because
There you go, Alex.
too.
Ooh, Wolverine! I like that one. Those are cool.
I remember that one. My kids used to collect those. And then their grandma threw them in the trash. She was kind of mean. She used to tell people that I died from cancer, and then, you know, she died from cancer. After she told people I died from cancer. Remember that out there on the internet. When you say that happened to someone else who's still alive, karma will come back and bite you in the ass.
Who was that? Your aunt?
My ex-mother-in-law
Oh.
would tell people that I died from cancer, and she died from cancer. Whoop.
Now, was your ex-husband a stalker?
Yes.
Is that who, when you say about the stalker, is that who you're talking about? My ex-husband, too, was a stalker. Big time.
When I lived in the Rockland area of Philly, right, in
Yeah.
Black Latino, heavily Black Latino neighborhood, right?
Right.
Very protected there because people liked me, thank goodness.
I'm listening to you. I'm just putting the box back.
Yeah, I know. I did not know that he was in Philadelphia for an entire month. And he just so happened to be doing a job at his SM Rug company that delivered to Philadelphia. And he was installing carpet in a house right up the street from where I was living.
Oh, wow.
For a month. I didn't know he was there. One of my kids said something, and I'm like, excuse me? They're like, yeah, he tells us that he sees you every day when, you know, when he's
Now, was he violent or was he just an asshole?
violent. He raped me.
Oh, Jesus. See, now
He
my
beat
ex-husband
me.
wasn't violent, but he would like to mess with you, like glue the mailbox shut, glued my, you know, the gas door.
Straw. The
Push a
last,
button, the gas door to open. He glued that shut. But once I got the protection order on him, he went away. I was grateful.
see, I hadn't known that he was in Philly. One of my kids said something. I'm like, you call your dad and you tell him get lost before the bikers come for him. And he thought I was kidding, and here came about 50 bikers.
Now, have you only ever been married once?
Yep. Never again.
Why?
This is my third marriage.
Because I don't want to go through the bullshit.
My first marriage only lasted 2 years. I was very young, and it just, with all the stuff that happened to Heidi, he couldn't handle it. And then my second marriage, I didn't get married. I stayed single then because I was pregnant with Kurt when we split up. And I had the baby. And then I moved from Johnstown to Florida. And I didn't have like, I dated, but I didn't have like a steady boyfriend until I met my husband and my ex-husband in Kurt was born in 85 and it was 1994 when I met John. And Kurt was 10, maybe 10 or 11. And then we got married, and then we had JC. We had JC one day before our first wedding anniversary.
Wow.
I got pregnant on the pill with her because I'd been taking the pill from the time Kurt was born in 1985 and JC was born in 96. So I guess the pill wasn't working, but I really didn't have a steady partner, so to say. So there was no way that I would have known that it wasn't working right. But it was okay because I was married, so whatever. But Heidi was 13 and Kurt was 11 when JC was born. And then I had the stepson, John Jr. was 10. So then that lasted, our marriage lasted from 95. We got married on December 15th, 1995. And we split January 1st, 2008.
Wow.
My ex-sister-in-law stalks me to this fucking day. Any social media platform, the
See, now John's okay now. He's okay now. It was just like the first year he was real stalkerish. Now my ex-brother-in-law and my ex-mother-in-law, they're on my Facebook page. They've never had any problem with me. It was, and I mean, and they went, they would talk to John and say, you need to stop your shit and leave her alone. Mm-hmm. So once he met the girl he's with now, he just kind of went on his way, which I was just good.
My ex-sister-in-law would go onto the school websites for where I used to attend school, and she'd be like, she never went to your school. She's a liar. And I'm like, why are you on this when you didn't attend this school? So whose business is it of yours to stalk me on a website where I went to school?
Right. Oh, like does your high school have a Facebook?
Oh, that high school, yeah. And that's where she stalked me.
Yeah, my high school has a
and
Facebook too.
Just
for our class. My high school has a well, not my high school, but people from my class.
Yeah, they have a digital list of people from certain years. Yeah, like from back in the 80s, they still have like that, and I'm in there, and she got so pissed because people came at her.
Well, that's what she gets. It's not even her school.
Like, you went to Pendleton. What are you doing trying over here in the Hermiston one when you went to Pendleton? She's like, so what? Well, it kind of makes a difference. If you were a rival high
Where's
school,
Hermiston? Is that Oregon?
You have no business being over there. Huh?
Is that Oregon? Is
Yeah.
Hermiston in Oregon?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It was founded by Satan.
Jessica.
Founded by Satanists, and so was Pendleton.
Uh-oh, Jessica made a mess. What kind of mess did you make?
And then when my ex-mother-in-law died, My ex-sister-in-law had messaged me and told me she wasn't going to give me my $10,000 inheritance or the jewel-encrusted necklace that was left to me because she said I was an alcoholic. No.
Right.
I couldn't trust you.
Well,
that
you know,
much.
the
No,
worst
she
comes
sent
when
it-
somebody
she
dies.
spent
The
it on
worst
her
comes out in
alcoholic
everybody.
self. She got in some
Oh,
sort of
no.
way before.
Jessica dropped a box of nail decorations all over the floor. 100 pieces, smaller than a half inch. Oh, geez.
Jeez, girl.
I hate that. I dropped a box of beads, those real tiny ones, like
The seed bead.
Yes. Oh my God. I was sweeping them up for years. Years. Because they went down. We had hardwood and they went in the little cracks. They were everywhere.
From your butt crack to your balls and
Hell yeah. I got
I
most of
still
them up.
like that. Like, where's that?
I made a joke of it with a needle for JC to help me pick them up, like pick the colors. It was a pain in the ass. I ended up throwing them all away and buying new. I just ended up vacuuming them up with the shop vac. It was such a pain in the ass.
Right.
Because then what are you going to do? Sort through them? A big pile of freaking seed beads? Hell no.
Oh. Vacuum that shit up and order some new.
Yep. Because that's like watching paint dry. Trying to sort them.
Unless it's on a canvas, I will not sit there and watch it dry.
Right? That's pretty.
I painted this a long time ago.
It's pretty.
Okay.
At least she swept. She swept the floor before that happened.
Oh, good. Yeah, because see, that's the other thing. At the time when I dropped all those seed beads, I had 3 dogs. So, you know, no matter when I swept the floor, there's going to be some dog hair on the floor.
Yeah.
No matter what you do. Because I had one of those dust hickey doodles.
Mm-hmm.
And I would do that in the morning and big pile of dog hair, throw in the garbage, and then do it again before I went to bed, another big pile of dog hair. And they were short-haired breeds. I had a lab, a Rottweiler, and a Welsh Corgi.
I hear the Queen had like a bunch of corgis. That was like
Corgis
her
are
favorite
assholes.
dog.
They're assholes.
The cute little
I
bottoms.
believe it.
Oh my God, they're cute as hell. But like when JC would have girlfriends over or a party, they're herders. They would herd all the kids. He would herd all the kids into one corner and growl at them. He would never bite, but he wanted them all in one corner. He was weird, man. That dog was weird. He would attack the TV if another dog walked across the television. Oh, yeah. He was a psycho. Total psycho.
Oh my gosh. Titten will just sit and look at other cats on the TV. Or on my phone. I tease the cat and I'm like, you want to watch some tiny TV? And I turn on my phone to YouTube and he just watches it. Oh yeah, I was showing Christine something that was hilarious. The cat was watching one of her Monday videos.
Yeah, he was. Titten was watching my video.
Yeah.
For my picture, but I don't know what the hell I did with it.
With what? Of what?
I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Years ago.
It's gone. It's been gone.
Yeah, there you go.
Char, why don't you go to bed? Put a cold rag on your head, girl.
I can't do cold.
Do
It'll
hot.
make it worse. I can't do it.
What about hot?
I wish. Hey, wait. I hear the voice on the sofa. Oh, well, we got 9 minutes to the witching hour. You can say hi, Rob.
Gina.
Anyway. It won't fit because I have my hair up in a bun.
I'm ready.
This only looks good when the hair is down. The hat that I got. I'd show it to you. That's funny.
I don't have hats. I'm not a hat person.
I'm ready for the witching hour.
Yes.
What kind of stuff you're gonna do?
My little witch hat.
We got 8 minutes to the witching hour. In some lore, the witch hour is midnight, which that's what I've always known. And in other lore, it's at 3 in the morning. I've only ever known it to be
I
at
think
midnight.
it's 3. I think it's 3.
I've always been
I
told it was
that
I
was
remember
the
who I
devil.
used to watch that would always talk about that, but I can't remember. I used to watch somebody
Which
on
one
YouTube
do you
that used
remember?
to talk about that all the time. What?
Rob, which one do you remember being the witching hour? Midnight or 3 in the morning?
Oh my God, I want a sorting hat, but I want one to wear. Bippity boppity.
Oh, one of those ones that
Hold
you put
on.
on. See, Rob remembers the witching hour being at midnight. But it depends on, I guess, where you came from. You know. I can't wait to eventually make this. Everybody in the sewing community has been giving this bad reviews. And I'm like, it's a bad review. Let me check
We
it out.
ride at midnight.
Ha ha ha.
Your Harry Potter broom.
No, I made that.
Oh, did you?
That's cool.
That's cute. I've been meaning to make a few of those. I just have to get the supplies.
Does it work, Christine? Can you fly on it?
Damn right I can. And guess what else I found?
What?
Your wand?
The Chinese?
Didn't I say when you're not looking for it, they'll show up?
Yep. So I will put them with my headbands that I use for my face masks. So if I don't remember, you guys remember where I put it.
Headbands by the clothes straps. Gotcha.
I made my little pandemic gnome. Carrying his toilet paper, bag of toilet paper.
Oh,
This is his face mask. It's made out of leaves and flowers.
That's funny.
That represents the killer bees that they said were coming, the killer wasps. And
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Oh yeah, me too. I had to put a little bit of something to represent that
Right.
lack of.
Exactly.
See,
Oh
we
my
had
God.
plenty of toilet paper because I'm a weirdo anyway. Well, I lived in Florida for so long, so it's only natural to stock up on stuff. So then when
Yeah.
I moved here with blizzards and the way the roads can get, I always have a stock of toilet paper, canned goods, rice, beans, keep it stocked up anyway because of the winter. So
Yep.
we were sitting okay in March of 2020. We weren't wanting for anything. I had everything stocked up anyway. And I didn't go crazy and go out and buy the whole store out of toilet paper, which I thought was ridiculous.
It was.
Oh my gosh, right? And like in 2019, what was it, 2019 or 2020, when I came back from Florida and I went to go food shopping, there was no damn food, period. No food and no toilet paper.
We were getting our groceries delivered, so we did okay. There was only a few times that like there was a lot of stuff out of stock. But like I said, it didn't matter because we're preppers in my family. So we always got
Rob calls me a
food
prepper.
safe pockets full of beans, rice, whatever. So we're going to survive,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'll be right back. We're going to go hang this broom back up.
Okay. I'll survive until midnight and then I'll be off here. Like I said, I've been working on that dress all day. That's tasking. Having to try to lay it out flat,
Right.
flip everything down, put it to the machine, bring it back, do the back of it, stitch that together and all that. That was very tasking. But,
Mine's just my arms from pouring.
yeah.
So what is the soaps you're making for the fall?
Say that again.
So what soaps are you making for the fall? Like fragrances.
What I did today was I did 3 loaves of gingered peach. And I did all right, I'm just gonna name off the fragrances because I can't remember. Apple Crisp was one. No, it's called Applejack. Fall. Shit. Hold on. I have it on a little note thing. Hold on, let me go look.
I really like the amethyst soap. And I'm going to try out your vegan soap too.
Yeah, that's called dark. The amethyst soap was
The
amethyst on it.
soap.
That's called Dark Crystal.
Dark crystal. How can I
That's
know
the name of the fragrance. What?
I just remember because it's the stone that you had it on there.
Yeah, the amethyst was on it.
I'm going to try. I like the face soap. I used it last night. I really like that one. And
Yeah, now that's unscented.
Mhm.
It has kaolin clay in it. And it's unscented and it is a goat's milk. It does have goat's milk in it.
It's midnight. Rob and I know midnight is the witching hour because that's how we were taught. Everybody's taught different though.
Then I'm going to try out the vegan soap to see how that works. And give you what my thoughts are about that one for you, Christine.
Okay.
Anyway, y'all.
Yeah, that's an olive oil soap. I don't really care for making it. It's a pain in the ass sometimes to make. Because the goat's milk seems to calm the fragrance oils down and they don't seize as often. So I like, I love doing the goat's milk, but
I really like the goat's milk. It does a beautiful job with my
the
skin.
olive
Like,
oil soap, I mean, it's still good for your skin and everything. But all right, so I did over the last 3 days, I used Bite Me fragrance oil. And it's like it's
What's it smell like?
all right, Bite Me has black cherry, orange, strawberry, pineapple, lime as its top notes. The middle notes are eucalyptus, violet, and lily. And the base notes are clove and vanilla bean. It's a very
And so-
unique smell.
Fall soap.
ooh, that one will be like this.
That sounds like it
I
smells.
like vanilla scented anyway, so with a hint of vanilla, I'll enjoy.
And then I only did one loaf of I used Narcissus fragrance oil, and that's Rob's soap.
Yep.
And that has top notes of peach, raspberry, and osmanthus. Middle notes of cinnamon, anise, rose, orange blossom, and base notes of patchouli, sandalwood, and Egyptian musk.
Yep. You should call that Rob. Smells like Rob. Now, actually,
Right, so I did do one loaf of that as a side thing,
Mhm.
not included like in my
Yeah.
regular orders. I did 1,000 Dreams, and that is starfruit, peach, peony, or it's the top notes. Middle notes are peony, freesia, and lily, and the bottom base notes are warm, sweet musk, sandalwood, and amber. And it's a very unique.
Mm.
It has a very unique
I
fragrance
believe
to it. I like it. And then, of course, I did the black cherry vanilla
Ooh.
because that's like the store that orders for me. That's one of their best sellers. And I did a lavender,
Yeah, you'll have it.
and I'm looking for the other one. Why can't I find it?
Because
It's
you're
called
looking for
Bewitched.
it.
Oh, I did a pumpkin. It's called pumpkin something, but it's basically, it smells like a pumpkin vanilla latte is what it smells like to me.
Spice latte.
Yeah. Pumpkin spice vanilla latte. That's what I would, how I would
My sister can't smell it. because
describe it.
Like anything based with vanilla, like
And then berry bewitching is peach, apricot, blackberries, top, middle, mandarin, cinnamon, and rose. Base notes is called woods and musk.
Hmm.
That one's kind of like earthy, has a real earthy smell. I'm doing the lady ordered witch hats, so she bought the molds, so I'm doing them.
Cool.
hey, whatever works.
Then cotton candy fragrance oil, just like it smells just like cotton candy. And then there's Indian sandalwood I used. And that's, I like it because it's a really nice mellow sandalwood fragrance.
Okay, I gotta go. Because I'm gonna pass out if I don't.
And then I'll be doing, what did you want? You wanted rose hip, right, Char? Rose?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow.
Okay.
So it'll take, it has to sit for 2 to 3 weeks.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
it
have
does.
to
It has to
pH.
sit in here for a while.
Yeah. So that's what I got so far.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to do.
With mine because, you got stuff going on. Just take your time.
Because I got the other store, they ordered hand soaps
Mm-hmm.
and they want leaves and pumpkins. So,
Oh,
and she picked the fragrances out for those. She wants sage green leaves, orange leaves, and red leaves for the leaf, like, and do one of each in a bag of 3. She's gonna do. And
Do you do any shaped soaps for Halloween?
yeah, I'm getting ready to pump out the Halloween soaps. That's what the witch hats were for. That she ordered
Okay.
the molds.
I was thinking about seeing if I could get you like a cauldron mold. I don't know how hard that would be to do. And
Some of the
skull.
3-dimensional, like for personal use, like to make my own bar soap. Yeah, but to mass produce, those 3-dimensional molds are a bitch. They're just, there's no other way to describe it. They're just a bitch to unmold.
What about
I
the
mean,
skull ones that have a flat back?
now the skull ones, I do have. Trying to think. I think I have sugar skull molds. Those aren't real bad, but they are the plastic molds, which are a bitch to work with sometimes. But they're not 3-dimensional. They're 2-dimensional. They're flat. And yes, and then I do have one skull mold that it's like 2 halves. But I mean, if it was a little bit smaller, I could justify making a bunch of them. But it holds almost a pound of soap itself.
Wow.
Because it's originally for a candle, you know. So I would have to get smaller,
Absolutely.
skulls for bathing soap because it would cost too much.
Oh yeah.
We would.
Yeah,
Anyway, I'm gonna have to go before I pass out. I'm trying not to pass out.
All right, go lay down, girl.
All right. Good night.
All right, good night. Talk to you tomorrow.
Okay. Keep hitting the thing, it won't let me go.
Sorry about earlier. I just didn't want
All
to
you
have
can hear is my cat crunching her food.
My cats are not here. Yeah, sorry about that. You guys about earlier. I just didn't want to hear about the politics. That's just not my thing.
Yeah, I didn't catch that. It must have been when I was leaving the room or something because somebody was knocking. I heard knocking. I went down there and checked both doors. Nothing. It might have been that groundhog, maybe.
I was thinking that was the groundhog.
But yeah, I'm not sure what that was.
But yeah, I didn't really want to hear the politics on
Oh.
that one. But yeah, no, let's stay positive. That's what we're here for.
I really like that gingered peach soap. It has a
Ooh, that
really
sounds
good
good.
smell. Has the whole soap room smelling really good. It kind of took over everything.
Bodybuilder groundhog. Yeah.
He's a little creep. He's not afraid of anything either. When I go out to check the mail, he'll run by, but I've never seen him up on the porch on my chairs. I didn't even think they could jump that high.
We had a groundhog went into the yard before and couldn't get out, so I had to get it out. It was like I could easily pet the thing. That's how close I was with that groundhog. I was like, I am not gonna touch you, but I'm trying to help. I was moving rocks for it to go.
Yeah,
and
because
it
he can
wouldn't
be
go.
vicious, man.
I was like, I was trying to chew up the fence. I said, dude, you can't do that. So I was trying. Because the dogs dig holes around the fence. So we had here, you can use this. No, it went back. It was really far, like really close to the pet. And I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to touch you. I'm not trying to do anything. I promise. I promise. They went back in the side. He's like, okay.
Now we have a skunk. It's not like it's reversed colors, like where a skunk would normally be black.
Yeah.
It's white, and then where it would normally be black, it's white. It's like reversed. She's been coming to our yard in the back. by our deck for 2 years now. And she always brings her babies. She
Aw.
she doesn't stomp at us. Nothing. She used to, when I used to feed the cats out back, she used to come up and eat the cat food. And she would see that I was putting it out. So she never really, she will actually come right up to me, but she won't let me touch her. But she bring the babies up. And she doesn't stomp or turn around and put her tail up or nothing. And they are so cute.
Oh.
And last year she came a bunch. But this year we've only seen her twice.
Oh.
But I don't know how long skunks live. It would be, this year would be either the 3rd or 4th year that she's been coming here. I can't remember. Because the first time I ever saw her, she was little herself, but she was on her own, like newly on her own. And we just couldn't believe it that she was like reversed colors. And then the following spring, of course, she was bigger. She came with 2 little babies and brought them to the feeding dishes. And I was sitting right there on the lawn chair when they came. It was, getting to be evening. And she did not stomp at me, because usually they'll stomp at you before they spray you.
Yeah.
And she didn't stomp at me or nothing. And I looked down like that and moved my head, and that she didn't flinch, let the babies eat. And then the following year she came, she had 4 little babies. Now, one of them out of the 4 last year was a regular looking, like it wasn't reversed. All the other babies were reversed like her, but the other one was all black with a white, like looking like Pepe Le Pew. I love raccoons.
Me too.
They come in our pine trees in the back sometimes, and they clean house. They'll tear every bird nest out of the pine trees, eat all the eggs, eat the baby birds. I don't care. Let them go. It's nature.
Yeah. They eat cats too. A lot of people don't believe that. They'll eat anything. They're omnivores, so it's part
Yeah,
of
they're
life.
omnivores. Yeah.
They're
Well,
circling
that's
that.
why it's important to keep your cats in the house at night.
Yeah.
I used to hate that. My neighbor would say, I always leave my cat out overnight. That's the worst time to leave a cat outside,
Yes.
is overnight. Because that's when skunks, raccoons, bears, everything are out. Everything that will eat your cat.
Yep.
If you live in
Remember-
Florida, alligators.
Mm-hmm. And hawks.
Hawks, yeah. Yeah, my little dog Smokey, he was a Pekingese Pomeranian mix. And it was a what do they call him? A kite bird.
Oh, wow.
Swooped down in my yard and picked him up, and I grabbed him, and he had to have stitches because of its claws. Yep. And then after that, the dog was terrified to go outside, of course. He was just a baby.
Oh, baby.
And he only ever, ended up being like 9 pounds. That was it. Just a little dude. But he was terrified to go out. I had to buy quick shades. Those, like you put them up, the quick shades, 2 of them, and put them in a row so he would go out and pee and poop real quick and run right back in the house. That's how terrified he was of birds. Yep. And the neighbor saw it happen too. And
Damn.
maybe it was that groundhog banging on my door earlier. Still full moon energy.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he called it a kite. So it's a sort of a hawk. It was a pretty big bird.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it shredded his back up pretty good.
I mean,
And then I had to move because of that bird, I had to move my bird feeder underneath one of those quick shades
oh wow.
so he wouldn't hunt every bird that landed on my bird feeder. They would go
Ooh,
underneath the quick shade and eat. Yeah, I mean, it's nature, but still, yeah, the dog, he was never right after that.
I want me
And
either.
he was so comical. That dog was so comical. He loved baths. So anytime water was running, he was in there. It did not matter. You had to watch if you were doing dishes and if the stool was close enough to the kitchen sink or kitchen counter, he would go on the kitchen chair, onto the stool, onto the counter, run across and go in the dishwater. He didn't care. That's how much he loved to be in water.
Oh,
So we
wow.
always had to make sure that everything was pulled away. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
What state are you in? If you don't mind, if you don't want to say, just say general area.
I mean,
I used to hear in Florida parrots screaming. What do they call them? Oh, I forget the name of the parrots.
lovebirds, not lovebirds, cockatoos.
No. My brother had one. Oh, California.
Cockatoos?
No, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
African grays. I'm gonna start naming.
Hold on.
What's the gray parrots? Oh,
It's a smaller parrot. It's a smaller parrot.
parakeets?
No,
No. Mm.
it's not a gray. It's not. Oh my God! Why can't I think of the name of it?
Parrots, parakeet, golden. I don't know. I'm looking myself.
Because I had an Amazon parrot, and it's not an Amazon.
Yeah. A badger or whatever. No, it looks
Oh my God! I can't think of the name of it.
Indian redneck parakeet. Green cheek conure.
I'll have to ask my brother, but I don't know. My brother's probably sleeping. I'll just tell you tomorrow. I'll think of it at 3 a.m. and end up texting it to you.
Okay. No. Pacific parrot.
His name was Pedro.
Pedro.
Damn it. But anyway, my brother had a parrot, but they had him in the wild because people they get loose.
Yeah.
And they had a colony down in John Prince Park in West Palm Beach County. I almost had it. Damn it.
Oh wow.
Anyway, you would hear them screaming at night because something was getting them. Yeah, that's how Florida is too, because we do have I don't live there anymore, but we had macaws, red and blue, that were wild. The Beretta bird, cockatoos, is that what they're called? Cockatoos, yeah. Parakeets, cockatiels, the ones I can't think of. Even little those little lovebirds, and then those little finches with the orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they just get out and they're able to survive in Florida.
Yeah.
And what happens is they just congregate, they find each other, and they have little colonies everywhere.
Yep.
But we get a lot of reptiles. We've got a lot of reptiles there too, because people let them loose. Pythons, shit that's not indigenous to Florida.
Pythons, definitely pythons.
Oh
There's
yeah.
plenty of pythons and iguanas.
Yeah, iguanas are horrible. I
Mhm.
had one that was almost 5 feet long in my laundry room. He decided that he was going to live on the shelf above my dryer. My laundry room was, you had to go out the door and into a door to get into the laundry room.
Mhm.
And he was swinging his tail like a maniac, hissing at me, big freaking head on him, big orange cheeks. Oh, he was nasty. I'd have him removed. Oh my God, I almost had it again. Damn it.
That's right there. Green parrots. Oh no, what else we got? Green Rosella.
Oh yeah, he was huge. That tail. I mean, when he was swinging it at me, I had these wrought iron shelves above the washer, and I had laundry detergent like hanging on them on these hooks, like S hooks. He swished his tail, and I mean, the one just completely shattered. It was plastic bottle of laundry detergent. It went everywhere. And so I called Florida Game Commission. They came out and got him. We lured him out with mangoes because I had a mango tree. And I lured him out with mangoes, and I slammed the laundry door shut. See, what had happened was I didn't have both doors shut. I had just the screen door shut. He tore right through the screen. I mean, he had feet as big as my hands. His feet were, and big claws.
Mm.
I
I mean, a lot of people don't know
because
that.
at first now this was when I was a new Floridian. I didn't know what he was. I never saw any. I only ever seen an iguana this big in a pet shop.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? When I seen him, I thought he was some kind of Komodo dragon or something. Like, I didn't know what it was because the guy kept asking me what color it was, and I said it had orangish red cheeks, and it was hissing at me and slashing its tail around. And he was like, "It's an iguana. Just lure it out." I'm like, "No, you come here and get it." Like, I've never seen anything like that in my life. Then as I lived in Florida, the longer I lived there, I would go pull an alligator out of my pool and fling it over the fence. Just get it once you have its mouth, they can't open. They don't have no strength this way. It's coming down. If their mouth's closed and you can grab them, you got them, you can carry them all around.
Damn.
But we'd get little ones, little babies would slide under the fence and get in our pool. I would just flip them back over the fence. Be on your way. Red-crowned Amazon parrots. I'm looking it up, right?
Oh, yeah.
Trying to figure it out.
I know you are. Carrying around alligators. She's a gator woman. A witch playing with gators. I mean, that's no green wrong.
I'm looking at pictures to see if I recognize them.
Anyway. There's a monk parakeet. Oh my gosh. Monk parrots. Okay. I'm looking. Okay, I know what
He was a little green parrot, and he had like yellow on his neck, and his beak was reddish, and it was reddish on his face.
Alexandrian parrot?
Damn it, I can't think of the name of him.
I'm looking.
He was an okay parrot, but sometimes he would get real snarky.
Oh yeah. Usually parrots are. Fincher's lovebird, peach-faced lovebird, orange-winged Amazon parrot, yellow-naped Amazon parrot. No. Gende conure. Okay. Macaws. I don't see any.
Quaker parrot. Damn. That's his name.
What?
Anyway, they had a colony of Quaker parrots.
They're also called monks.
See how it now? See, my brothers had more yellow. It was, I don't know. I think it goes by what they eat in the wild.
Yeah.
Because where the neck is white, I'm looking at one. Oh, that's called a monk parrot. He had more yellow, and his beak was like orangish red. But that's what they called it, a Quaker parrot. Anyway, they have like, oh, wow. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do, Jessica. When you live in Florida, if you got one little crack underneath your pool, like around your pool enclosure, they're getting in. Oh, yeah. Especially like if it gets anywhere near drought and the canals start getting low, they seek water. I've never had a big one like my neighbor did. My neighbor had a huge one that they had to call somebody to come get because it was dangerous. But I've had like little, anywhere from 2 feet, 3 feet, little baby ones, which they can be vicious too, but they're easy to catch. You can net them. They're so busy trying to bite the net, you just reach in and pinch their mouth shut and pick them up and take them down the retaining pond. And the baby alligators are cute. Did you know they sing at night? They make little cute chirpy noises.
Yep. Even when they're being, even though they're hatching, they're chirping.
Yeah, they make cute noises. That's how you know, like breeding season, like when I'm taking, because I always took the kids fishing, but you never take the kids fishing a month after breeding season. Breeding season, the alligators won't bother you. It's not like they attack you because you walk by a female. It's after she lays the eggs and the eggs hatch. That's when you're in danger around the waterways because she will. They can run fast. Like people don't think alligators can run, not for a long distance, but she can go almost 30 miles an hour and you can't, you know what I mean? And she can go that fast for long enough to catch you. And they are vicious. You'll see like these little mounds on the side of the canals. And that's usually where her nest is. And she will just lay low and you go to walk by that nest and it's on. She'll come after you. Right? All right, I'm going to go put Heidi Joe to bed. She's waving. So
she's ready to go to bed.
Yeah, she's ready. All right, I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Good night, Jessica. I gotta find the thing. There it is.
People have a hard time finding that button.
I was looking through stuff. My screen's all over the place. All right, good night.
Good night. That was a lot of fun until the politics came out. I try to stay away from that area as much as possible. But some people don't want to listen. Well, I'm going to say people just don't pay no attention to what they're talking. It's like I said, I try to stay from that area. Yeah. I try not to get into the subjects. So, yeah, we're not going into those subjects because I'm not in the mood to deal with that. We're so excited about the nails. That's why somebody's attitude kind of changed. Because I said something. And also, it's just not something I like to talk about. Yeah, that was a no. I was just like, especially with the Disney thing. Like, I don't mind people talking about Disney in a positive way. When it comes to the negative way, I just like, yeah, no. That's why I was quiet about the about that area, because it's just not something I want to talk about, and it's not something I really, I just didn't care for it. It's just something I just like, yeah, no. Like, oh, okay. It's just something. Yes, it was, and I try to stay away from it. And I know Christine wasn't really wanting to talk about it either. It's like, can we change the subject, please? Like, when it comes to negativity, I try to switch it up, much as like, no, we're not talking about that. Let's just stay positive. And that it wasn't being well, technically it was rude, and I know that was rude. It was just something. No, I don't want that, because people look at that, and I just it's not something. That's not something I want that on that. I'm not going to cause judgment. This is a drama free, and this is a judgment free night. The only thing we should be judging is makeup and clothes. That's all we should be judging about, not about this and about that. I know that area was just exactly. Like last Friday with Christine, she had a lot of stuff that was going behind the scenes, and that some of it she was like, that's not usually what Christine talks about anyway. Or that's when we try not to fall into of, but last Friday it was just like, Christine, are you okay? And she told me what happened, like, oh, okay, I understand now. And then I don't understand this time with Shar. I love Shar. It's just that I don't like talking about it. It's like I said, it's not something I just wish to talk about, because everyone has different views, everyone has different opinions, and I really don't want to hear that kind of stuff. I noticed that Diego was a little bit quiet. It was like, that's not Diego. He's usually all of that, and it's. I know Shar needs to voice her opinion, but there's time and place for that. I was like, we don't need to deal with that. And I can tell that when I was doing that, I can tell that I'm at this when I really don't care. I want people to feel welcome no matter what their politic views are, or oh yes, it will be. It will be better. Like I said, I love Charlotte. People need to hear that. People are trying to get away. I'm trying to stay positive in this with this. You watched the past live streams? Yeah, I did, but that was because someone was bringing it up. And half the time I couldn't be rude. I try not to be rude. And also, I don't like talking about people's business either, especially when it's not my business to know. That I don't like doing either. I don't like gossip about people. I don't care about the rumors. That's just Not something I'm into. Thank you. I know it was. I knew there was a mood change. But I'm at this point, I really don't care. Oh, thank you. Like I said, Christine, I know Christine doesn't like talking about it unless something's really on her mind. She tries to stay positive and, I'm like, that's fine. That's, if you want to go silent about it, that's fine. Like I said, I just know there's a little mood change. I knew there was a mood change and all, but I just not what this channel's about. Like, that's why I was, when they were talking about certain things, I just, listening to music, so making my own music, and I just like, okay, yeah. Now I gotta clean the keyboard because y'all. So if you hear those kind of squeaks, I'm just trying to clean. Because there's like cat, because the cats like to get on my table. Yes, y'all do, and like to sleep on it. But if you feel need to be a little silent, that's fine. That's why I was kind of silent with a lot of stuff. It's like, yeah, then it got to the point like, even Diego, I can tell Diego was a little bit, so I'm like, okay. Like I said, I just try to stay positive and because my sister will watch it sometimes, and my brother will sometimes watch this. I noticed real quick. I gotta get this. I know he got quiet. I knew he got quiet for a reason. I'll probably talk to him tomorrow about it. Because he's good about changing the subject really quickly. But I don't think he knew what to do at that point. So, Christine would. Yeah, I missed it. I fell asleep. I literally fell asleep. Like, okay, I'm gonna rest my eyes before the live stream, right? No, fell asleep. I realized I was like, fudge. Then I put a notification down. I didn't realize it was for that same time. The same day. It was like, wait a minute. I looked at it and like, oh, I already missed it. I replayed some of it. It was really quite interesting. I'm like, darn it. All right, told her. I'm like, now it's like, made me feel like a liar. So I've been watching your videos because I'm always wanting to know, like, because like I don't deal with that kind of, personally don't deal with that, but I like to see. Because I don't know if I told you about this, but I was last Thursday or last Friday, one or the other. It was Friday. No, it was Saturday or Friday. Oh, okay. First hour is questions, and the second, okay. But was it last Friday? Or was it last Saturday? I think it was last Friday. It was Friday. Yeah, I remember. Okay, that's because of whatever happened on Friday. But I went to the bookstore and with my nephews, and sorry, I'm just messing with Stella here. Some of it is just that half the stuff she doesn't do when she's not in her special mood. But some kids were teenagers were at the bookstore, and I was looking at the section of the, that area while the kids were looking at their books. And they were reading something. I was going to go in there just to look around and everything else. And the kids were reading something. I don't know what they were reading. The teenagers were reading. And I was like, what are they reading? And all I know was like they were reading something like, I don't know what they're reading out loud or what they're trying to do. But I want to do that in the bookstore. I was like, I just got the energy was a little bit off because they may read and everything and trying to learn from it, but some things you just don't do at public areas. I was like, touch something like, don't know. I was like, look, they finally went somewhere, I guess. After I left, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wait till then. I'm like, I don't know what they're reading, but there's some things you don't read in a public area. And plus, especially when you have spirits at the mall. It was like, yeah, I actually stayed away from them because if they're beginners, they're going to do things by accident. Or stuff, I'm like, yeah, I want to learn. Because if I try to say something, I look like a maniac. So I just keep, I was like, yeah, we don't I don't know what y'all reading, but gotta be careful. Because they had like tarot decks and they had oracle cards. I was just want to look at stuff. Just all I wanted to do, but they were reading stuff. I'm like, walk away. Exactly. Like I said, I don't know what they were reading. I'm like, because they had like spell books. I'm like, well, if you're not doing the action, but reading them, I wouldn't trust that either. But like I said, I was like reading. I was like trying to. They had one of the sections. I'm like, let's see. I'm like, yeah, if I don't understand it or anything like that, I'm pretty much like, yeah, I'm saying that. I've learned not to touch things because I am sensitive with that. So I'm just like, I don't know what energy that has been on or anything like that because I know I'm quite sensitive with that. So I've kind of unless I know it's fine, But I'm just pretty much like, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Like, my niece has a spell book that she has, and I just like, now Kateshi has done stuff, but I'm just reading what did she read that she was doing. So like, I had to ask my niece, what were you trying to do? She's like, I was reading the love spell and seeing that. I'm like, oh, okay. How's that working out for you? She just gave me this look like, what do you mean? I'm like, literally, how's that working out for you? I don't know yet, but that's the point. Yep. Mm-hmm. Like, That's what I do. That's what I do. I don't, what is it? I know. I'm gonna go. That's what I don't do. I don't pray. Like, that's one thing we don't do is like pray for someone's death or somebody's karma. Like, yeah, we know karma's gonna get them, you know, but we don't say it out loud. Like, I hope they get that they deserve. What do you want to do? Okay. Well, thank you. But that's what we don't do because we know it comes. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I do. I pray for people when somebody's they got their karma, or I hope they get their karma, but I don't hope that I don't hope for somebody else's karma. I'm like, I pray for positive energy for them. I pray that they can get away from the darkness that they're going in. Just in case, if you never know somebody's personal life or how their life is going, but that one thing you can say, like, oh, I hope you this and that, and it comes, and then they happen to you. Feel better that you said that because they did. Well, they got what they did. No, because you're gonna go back towards you 30. I always say it comes back 3 times fold. Yep. Karma is not. Karma is good karma and bad karma. I believe in karma. I believe in karma. I've seen good karma come towards me. Exactly. Negative is negativity. Like, Christine actually gave me this. She also gave me this. That's why I didn't say much, but because she gave me this and she gave me the soaps and everything. But she also gave me some. I could clean that cat pouch, but she also gave me some oracle cards. And I use them. It's the Archangel Raphael Healing oracle cards. Yeah, she's the one who gave me. So I use this periodically. I don't use it all the time. But that's what she gave me. So that's what she gave me. And you know, I use of course I do Raphael and I do Michael. And then I use like, okay, and then some weirdest parts. The next day is like, oh, okay, what's happened for this week? Or what should I do for today? Or like I said, I don't do them every single time unless I want answers. I get some weird ones that they flip out automatically. Like they come out like, okay, that's interesting. Like it's like, what do I need to do for this week? Oh, you need to go out more, so I do that, and that's been helping me. Like I go laughter is the best medicine. You know, it's go okay. And some things I try to help. Like I know something's going to help. If I'm asking for letting me to help with my brother for the week to go okay, and I do that and everything else. So like I'm a quick learner, but I'm a quick learner to a point. But someone actually, my brother asked me about tarot cards, how do you pronounce it? And I said, why are you asking me these questions? Because that's something I don't deal with. I find them a mixture, depending on how you use and how they're reading. With somebody at work has a tattoo of a tarot card. We both know how tarot cards can read and can be read. Well, she has it on her arm. She doesn't work there, but she always have this, something that keeps stalking her as a spirit thing. And it's like, yeah, they don't see us. So I know where it is. I know where it hides because it's not allowed to move theater because that movie theater has its own spirits and they're very quite protective. Well, she had a tattoo of a tarot card. I said, what kind of tarot card is it? For tarot card, right? She's like, oh, it's the death one. I'm like, that's interesting. So I had to actually look it up of which way she had it. But for her, he says if you look at it, it will be the way you should be reading it, as in the front ways. I'm like, okay. But how she has it, and she looks at that, it's backwards. I'm like, yeah. I said, what? I'm like, I know you don't supposed to put tarot cards on your body because each tarot card has a different meaning of which ways. I was like, why do you have that on you? Like, I wouldn't do that anything, but I just know certain things you don't put on your body. Like, you don't put, like, I know you don't put that on your body. It's like, because I never met her or anything like that. So I was like, but my brother's like, one time because he'll ask me questions. And I was like, what question? It can be read two ways. If you're reading it just like you would read it, front ways as you would read it, it would be the way. But if you go the opposite way, I know it's read different way. But I don't understand why she would have that. And he says, because of her friend that passed away. I'm like, even that, I wouldn't have that on the body. So it was really weird. And she had this, like I said, the spirits, like my brother would ask me all these questions. It's what you're asking about or anything like that. And he's telling me, and I said, okay, let me see. And sometimes my brother would have that residual energy of the place, and I will pick it up on it. And most of the time, I'm quickly to pick it up during the time of the month. That's why I'm more sensitive. So, like I said, it's quite like, I don't understand whether putting a tattoo of what, because that's something I just don't understand. Unless it's like a protective thing, like a cross or a Celtic resemblance or something like that, I can see that. But I don't, especially if people don't I said, does she understand what that means? And he's like, no, she does. And I'm like, that's a big problem right there. But yeah, my brother would ask me certain questions, and that time I was asking a lot of questions. And he says, why are you asking me all these questions? It's because I'm feeling that, and you want me to answer questions. So I've been like, I went with him one time. Yeah, for her it would be verse, but for someone it wouldn't be that. So anything reverse for her, I know it can be. If anybody who reads her tattoo for reverse, if she had it different way, it's still not a good idea. So I don't know why. And like I even asked, like I said, does she understand what that means? No, I said that's a problem. Okay, Christine. I'm glad she's in bed. But I was like asking these questions of what's going on, and I was like, okay. And then she quit and everything. I'm like, okay. I said, you see that one that was following her? He said, no, it's because it was following her. Tarot cards. I was showing Chris. I almost said Christy. I was showing Jessica the oracle cards he gave me. But it was just quite weird to see that on somebody. Well, I know you read cards. I don't know if Jessica wants me to say something about that. But someone at my brother's yeah, exactly. Not a good idea for a tattoo. One of my friend's past ex-workers that he used to work with before he got a promotion, well, technically, after after she quit and took her job, basically. She had a tattoo of a tarot card or tarot card, whatever you want to pronounce it, on her arm, and specifically one that he told me was the death card, and it's on her arm. She had something following her before. She felt like really icky about it and all of that. It was just like, yeah. I'm like, so she, like I said, she had if you see on her arm, you know how tarot cards can, I don't know if we're left, tarot cards are red, and typically ones you have to be off. I think it's all of them. If you read them in a certain way, it has a different meaning. We all know this. Well, for her, if you had a tattoo, she had a tattoo just like this, a regular way for people to read it. But if you read it, but yes, I know that. I know the literal that doesn't mean that, but for her, it was the quite opposite of that. I mean, the opposite of hers. It would be the totally opposite of hers. But she did lose her friend. But I even asked him, I said, does she know what it means? No, I don't think so. I said, yeah, I wouldn't put that on my arm anyway. And I wouldn't suggest that because it's, but I wouldn't, it's just something that I don't see, like someone who doesn't understand what it means. Actually, doesn't be different if they know what it means. I'm like, still I'll be like, okay, but she didn't know what it literally means. She always has something that kept following her. It wasn't a good one. It was like a stalkerish spirit, like really sucking her energy and all of that. But I'm like, he's messaging me. But I wouldn't be like, yeah. Like that's just an email. Not an email. Yeah, it was an email. But it was just like I don't really play with that. So like I can understand if someone, like I understand because I watch people doing their readings, people with tarot cards. Exactly. It's not exactly. I even know that. It's like, oh, I was telling Jessica what happened last Friday. With everything that, all that stuff happened. I had to keep myself calm. But before I got was everything. Went to the bookstore with the kids to see what they wanted to get. I was looking at that area because there's different areas of the bookstore. You got a kids area and then I was looking for a book for me to read. So I was looking at some stuff because sometimes they can give you guidance to help you with stuff. And some books can help you with that and blah blah blah. With a group of teenagers got a book and started reading it out loud. And I'm like, I don't know what I couldn't look what book they were reading because they sat down and got this and started reading it out loud. I'm like, we have spirits here in this. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, why is these teenagers reading something? I'm like, want to see what they're reading. And I felt that energy was a little wonky. I'm like, I know that does whatever they're reading. And I was like, yeah, I said, we have spirits in this. We have spirits at this mall. I was really quite protective with their place and everything. Because there's a lady, the young lady likes to shop with people. I've seen her. I wasn't good. That's but there's a lady who likes to shop around people, show around with people, and me polite with people's like, yeah, no, and then you hear something like, she actually did that. I'm like, looked at him like, look in the mirror because I seen her in the mirror. I looked and like, and she saw me looking at her like, you getting me doing that? She just went like, yeah. And she realized I could see her. But like I said, in the movie theater where my brother works, he has spirits. And they're really quite protective. There's a poltergeist likes to push a security guard. And sometimes there's spirits will go around the place. But we have also this over there too. There's like a military recruits, like army recruits, there we go. Navy recruits and all of that over there. So some of them I know came from with that area. So I know it's quite protective and everything else of the spirit area. But I'm like, you don't read stuff out loud, number one, because you don't fully understand. But it's crazy. It's like, okay. I was going to go over there and just see it, look at stuff. But nope. I couldn't even do that. It's like, way to go, teenagers. For someone who's a beginner, it's like, you're not. If I went over there and started looking at stuff, they'd probably ask questions and I could have given them answers. But I was not going to deal with that. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to deal with that. I've got my own problems with certain things. I don't need to add more. But yeah. I didn't understand the tarot card, whatever you find out. I think it's tarot card. Didn't understand the tarot death card on the body. Which is like, it was quite interesting to see that. And then I'd rather have a professional deal with that than me dealing with that. Because I'll ask questions to what the card means in both ways. To understand it. But that's about it. I would not, exactly. And it's just quite interesting for especially a group of teenagers doesn't completely understand what they can do. Like, I remember in 2020, someone was messing with the moon. I'm like, well, who's messing with, because the cats were acting a lot stranger than they were. And I was like, what? This cat's acting strange. And why I'm getting so much activity in my room? Because I wouldn't have much activity in my room because spirits are not allowed in the house. I got a couple of them, but they're usually much calmer. But I do have a doorway. But they mostly just stay to themselves. But anyone's outside of it, they're not welcome. Well, I was like, why is there so many orbs in my room? And then usually, because I can tell the energy was really off. It was so bad. I was like, what in the world? And I looked, I'm like, what? Now I said, no, I remember it was like a full moon. Because the cats don't act really strange anyway when there is a full moon. So I knew their personality was off. They were acting so weird. I was like, but I found out someone messing with the moon. I'm like, who's messing? Because I found out, like, I asked on Twitter, I said, is anyone noticing the moon, the energy in the moon is quite different? Why is it messing? Who's messing with the moon? Because that's a natural energy. It's, certain things like moon, rain, water has that natural energy and everything else. Like, who's messing with this? And found out it was like, I'm like, that's one thing you don't miss. And someone was like, yeah, I'm like, what the world was messing with the moon? Mess with the moon. Luckily, it was like, it stopped after a while. It's like, okay. Because everyone was thinking it was like newly, witches started messing with. We all know we don't mess with the moon at all. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That you will never catch me playing. We all know that 99.9999999% is called me a demon. I hate playing with that stupid thing. Like, oh, hell no. I don't play with that stuff. Like, I don't play with that stuff, and I'm not going to, because I know that 999.9999, 99.99999, infinity 9 is going to be a demon. A lot of people tell me, well, exactly. And it's like, someone said to me, it's how you use it. You know how you can properly close it. And I'm like looking at them like they're stupid. I'm like, what now? What else you gonna do? I'm just opening the door for a spirit. You're not opening no door for a spirit. You're opening the door for something evil. Me don't play with that. I was like, nope. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. That's something I won't play with. They're like, yeah, no. And again, demons don't like me. So I was gonna ask Christine a question. But I don't think she was on there. But because I know one person signed up to because she apparently has a headache. Like I said, I don't play with this stuff, and I ain't playing with nobody. Okay, Kristen, I'm gonna ask you a question if you're on. If you're in the group, in the chit chat. Okay, I don't know if she's on there or not. Are you on there? So can I ask you a question, Christine? Since we know who is not on anymore. No one doesn't know what I mean, except for. Okay. I was gonna ask you on thing. Oh, okay. Okay. That's weird. Shouldn't do that. Okay. You can answer the question on there or in here on Instagram. Do you think someone's attitude changed for what I did earlier? Jessica knows who I'm talking about, so we're good. Okay. I said, do you think someone's attitude changed for what I did earlier? And Jessica knows who I'm talking about. She's having trouble with YouTube, Jessica, so. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I did not want to hear about that stuff. And I could tell Diego's attitude changed too. It's not like she replays the video. If she does, then oh well. Okay. Just gonna go back in. Like I said, there's some things that we notice about her. Like we notice things, and we're trying to keep her positive much as we can. And it's like we both know. Like I said. Okay, I'll wait till someone comes back in. Because I feel like I'm not talking to myself. Probably one. Okay. I don't understand either. But yeah, Jessica knows who I'm talking about. So, okay. Like I said, Jessica knows who I'm talking about because she felt that too. I'm going to ask her a question too. Okay. Since you're here, and I know she probably won't. She does. I really don't want to care if she did. If she did, I would have found out. Let me see. Because guess what? Cool. Yeah, Jessica. Hang on. If she did, I'll be. Then if she did, and I would be. I'm gonna be pissed if she did. Just saying. Okay. Okay, we're not. Okay. It's. Okay. Okay, I'm so confused. I'm sorry. Okay. Because I don't even remember these people. Yeah, she is. But I don't have here. I'm gonna send you a picture because I am like I don't know these. I don't even remember seeing them on my thing. I mean, she does this stupid thing I don't understand. Some of them I can understand, but some of it I don't. Okay. Okay. Because I don't see you being blocked or anything like that. But this is the people I know. Like who? It's gonna be under the fifth thing. Okay. Because some of these people I just don't know, like, who did she freaking did? I mean, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm making sure. Oh, damn. Yeah. You just click on somebody's at the end and everything else and like and say what you want, but she can't do anything. But she can't do anything to you. Because I have you as something higher than her. I don't care. Because I trust you more. Okay. Okay. Because I have you. See, I don't know who are they. Like, I'm so confused on what, but she can't do anything to you anyway. I have you as managing. I'm not saying I don't anything. She just, we all know how she is. Okay, hang on. See, that's why she says she can't do anything. Okay. If you, I don't know. I don't know where those people come from. I'm over here like, okay, you want to step above her. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Because those are the people as a hidden user. Like, maybe two, I can say. I know I did, but the rest, they're called, it's like I know 2. The rest I don't. But Jessica understood what I was talking about, the energy. Okay, Jessica, I got a question. Do you feel everybody's energies, right? Like, do you, because I don't know where all those people come from. Okay. Okay. How do I put this? Okay. Okay. To put this in perspective, because I'm gonna ask this question. Okay, I feel everybody's energy, but sometimes when I'm in too deep, I don't go anything else. But I'm gonna ask, so you can help me out this one. What do you see with Christine's energy? Because I'm gonna ask everybody's energies, not just one. Because I know you came in, you first started talking to us. Okay, because I know the major one, how we met you was through with me and Christine. Okay. Diego's energy. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. What about Diego's energy? I'm making sure if I'm correctly about Diego's energy, because I do like Diego's energy. Okay. What about Char's energy?
No, you can control. I'm not saying fill it up to the brim and jump
Yep,
in.
that's what I get from him too. Yep. Feel that way too. Loves his manners. He has a nice calming voice, and I like it. That's why he's always welcome. Okay. What about Char's? Since we're talking about spirituality. Yeah.
I'm trying to catch up on students. This is horrendous. Because you actually did this before you did. That's crazy.
Okay then. How come? I'm trying not to laugh. Christine? I'm not trying to laugh. But you know, Christine knows what I'm talking about. Because that's weird. Okay. She's in the bathroom. Okay. When you read the comment of Jessica's, you completely would understand. Yes, it's peace and patience with her. I love her to death. I wish her happiness and everything that I do wish for. What drives me nuts with her, if I didn't care, I wouldn't say anything. If I didn't care and didn't care about her, I won't be saying anything. And Christine and I are both at this. We love her. We love her. But with her, because I'm an empath, so I feel everybody's emotions. I feel when I feel people's energies, I feel them as the way I need to feel them. Yes. I know she's in pain. That's why I said Christine would understand. It's just that some of it, I know most of it she doesn't do it intentional, but I can tell because Christine has noticed it a lot with things because I really don't, like I said, I really don't care if she watches this. So I'm just doing it out of love and everything. Yeah, exactly. Something she wants to escape it, but she keeps pulling back. Like I said, I love her and I care about her. And I want the best for her. I just can't deal with the negativity that she does sometimes. It's like we can have a great time and have fun and everything else, and then she busts out something and it's a buzzkill. And she does it. She did it a couple of times this time, and usually she does it once and whatever. But half the time, like I said with the politics, I don't like talking about it. And Christine knows. Christine understands I don't like talking about it because that's negativity. This is not what we're here about. We're just to have fun. And that's when Diego was doing his stuff, I was happy that Diego was, having fun, doing something. I can tell his, what. I just don't know what to do because I don't know. Like I said, like you said, I don't know. I want to do something for her to help her out. But anything I say, I know won't change. When I did that, like I said, I'm going to talk to Diego about it. Because this is not what this channel is about. This is about positivity. This is away from all that bullshit. And when Diego was here, last week, he completely understood. I don't think is he working tomorrow? I'll probably message him tomorrow. Oh, I know it wasn't me. When I did that, when she was getting to that politics stuff, I was like, yeah, no. I was like, no, be positive. Let's be positive. Let's be positive. That's this, and this, and that. I knew her attitude changed. I'm like, oh shit, did I do something? Because I know she's been quiet with me more. And it's just me because I don't want the negativity. The negativity with like I said, with my depression and everything, I don't need it and I don't want it. But I've been praying for her. I just don't know what to do after that. But I'm glad no, it's not just me and Christine. That's all I gotta say. So it was building from the start. Okay. Okay. There's another question. Is what do you feel in the energy in the house, of her house? Yeah, but I had hope. Yeah. Because what's Christine talking about? Okay, hang on. She's um okay. Um yeah, okay. Okay. Because the beginning of the year, like I said, you know me, I really don't care. But I'm not saying that beginning of the year. It's just been this past few months lately, it has just been, yeah. Yep. That's what I felt too. Like before the live streams that we had with her, hang on, with her, I always get tired automatically. Usually that's not a good sign. One sign is that if I get tired with it too quickly, I know there's something bad energy is there, like a demon. And she knows she has a demon in her house, which that's just not something I will have in my house. Um, there's only, okay. Exactly. And I'm trying to, she's a really good friend. And she does a lot. Okay. Exactly. I don't like, no, demons don't like me either. I always make the joke. I said, yeah, demons, the devil don't want me. So the devil want me, he won't let me, he wanted me a long time ago, but he doesn't want me because he knows I rule the roost. Real quickly. People. Hi people. It's just, I don't know how to put this in there. Christine knows. Yeah. Oh, I know they don't like me. I care about her and everything, but I'm looking at it as the way I need to see it. I've seen how she talks in her videos that I don't completely. It is a big conversation with myself to completely understand what I want to do. It's like I like it when she's happy and everything. And I know there's things going, you know, in the background behind the scenes with her medical and all of that. I know one thing she tries to be tough, and trust me, being tough is hard. I do it every single day. I don't make excuses of how I act. I hold myself accountable. I don't play this mind game. But I also know how I gravitate to negativity. That's why I have certain songs in my head. Is like the kitty shark. It was just keeping myself. And if you see Christine and I just doing something, it's just because we just that. And I, you know, I can tell the energy was, you know, whatever. But I don't need to grab because I'm so used to having negativity. So used to dealing with it. And that's how I gravitate to. And that's one thing I am changing. It's like, okay. And I know I need to do this and I know I need to do that. And that's why I'm trying to help with Shar. Because I don't care how tough she is, how, you know, how tough, how strong she is. Like, come on. I know she's hiding it. And she's good with that. But you can't hide stuff from an empath. And okay. And everything. I know she's trying to hide it because she doesn't want us to worry. I know she's gonna say, oh, everything is fine, everything's good, this and this and that. In reality, it's not. I've seen people do that. It is, I want the best for people. I want her to be happy. I'm happy that her channel is growing. I'm happy for that. I think if she pulls away from the negativity, like talking about people, I don't like talking about people, especially people's personal lives. If they're not here saying it themselves, I don't like that. I'd rather hear it at nothing because that's not my business. Exactly, yes. So can I. I can fake a smile. So yeah, fun. I can't do that to my brother, tell the truth. He says, what's wrong? Everything's fine, bro. Listen up. No, something is off. Oh, everything's fine, bro. It's okay. And my brother has to force me to say, I'm like, well, here you go. You got it. Man, I keep, it's like, darn it, bro. How do you know? I know how your attitude, I know how your body language is. I know how you're acting. It's like, oh, okay. I said, if I change it a little bit, he knows it'll change it. Why are you trying to change the subject? I don't want to talk about it, bro. I don't want to. But he knows I have to talk about it. If I don't, he knows it's going to eat me. I guess this is just a lot of steam coming off. not everything in life is the worst. Like when Christine was showing her comic books and her cards and everything, she made this idea that everything has been stolen. Well, stop. In my head, I'm like, okay, I understand. I understand she could be stolen. I know things, she had a hard life. I completely understand that. And I think half of us understands it. But a lot of people don't need I'm gonna say this right. Hopefully I can say it right. Like I said, Christine can understand where I'm coming from. Because she's the one I talk to. I talk to her basically everything. Because it's how our personalities are, you know, clicking and everything else. So I talk to her because she helps with my anger management. She helps with a lot of things. Exactly. People don't need to understand that the life, you know, the world sucks. Exactly. Thank you. And I come to Christine more with everything. It's not just because of whatever. No, I gravitate, like, I can have fun with Shar and everything. But with Christine, she's basically the same age as my brother. So I look at her as like a big sis thing. I look at Shar as a friend. But I look at Christine as that's how my brain works and everything else. So, you know, sometimes I ask Christine certain questions, like hey, do you feel? And sometimes Christine will say, no, I don't feel. You know, sometimes she'll say, yeah, it's just what's going on. But, and also you know, like, yeah, exactly. Like, it's when me and Christine are having fun and just having the blast, and we have Shar, and we're trying to pull her into it. Exactly. That's exactly Christine. Exactly. And that's what I didn't like about the Disney thing. With the Disney, what she did was like, yeah, no, we ain't doing that. But that's why I had to change. Like, yes, you are. See, like with Diego, he was keeping everything uplifting and everything else. With the toilet thing, I mean, that's just a perfect thing that he did every single time. Like, really, it's funny. You got me on that one, but it wasn't that. But you know, he's keeping it up and everything else. But also, I think he noticed was something what was going on too. Like me and Christy can have a whole bunch of fun. Like we can show pictures of this, or we can talk about something, and then hold below. There's something like me and Christy were like, well, look, was like, what the hell? Like even exactly. Love is the key. I'm just like people like that's one thing I wish for Shar is to stop dealing with the negativity. If we're having fun, we're like me and Christine tries to pull her into the positive energy and just keep her, you know, because we know how she is sometimes. But she gets to this moment and she just like buzzkill it. It's like, how do we get back to what we were doing? And then we have to, you know, it's like with the singing the kitty shark, like, you know, because y'all too new. Like, is like, it's something I'm trying to wrap around my head because I'm not used to with that. It's like, okay, this and that, because I'm so used to with my family that we don't just that. We having fun, having a blast, and just keep going with the positive. And everything. I'm so used to having that energy with my family that we can talk about stuff, and then we can, after this and that, we can have so many conversations. We can go back to this and that. But with Christine, I can do that with Christine, and I can do it with you, Jessica, and I can actually do that with Diego. That we can have an upbeat thing. Okay, we can have an upbeat thing and just having fun, and have no problem. And then we try to pull Chart into it. It's like she's pulling back, like I know part of it she's not used to that. But life is not just storms. Life is not about storms. Storms come and go. It's how you deal with it. Life is not always like a hurricane or tsunami. No, tsunami. Sorry, I'm pronouncing that word. Tsunami. There we go. It's not like a avalanche. Okay, it's how you get out of that and how you like. I think hurricane is a perfect way to say it. I guess is that life is not about that. Life is about, and I know life is not about rainbows and sunshine. You know, it's basically what it is. It's a mixture of crap. Mostly it's a mixture of crap. You get, you know, you have good days and bad days, but not everything needs to go back into that time period. Like, live in now, enjoy it now. Enjoy the moments now. Stop, you know, and I love, you know, it's amazing, you know, it's an amazing thing. Just keep moving forward and stop with the negativity. And I tell people, what is it with this negativity you keep bringing? It's not something, I'm an optimist. I'm optimistic to a point. The funny part is sometimes like people say, dang, Alex, you're just like, look, I know it's going to happen. Just let me alone, you know? And it's just like, when I see somebody's energy is down, I tend to worry about them. And I've been worrying about Sharp. But I know if I say something, she's going to say something like, yeah, I'm fine, this and that. What really is the truth here. And, you know, once you hide things, everything is going to be okay, this and this, and you actually have that in your head, everything is, in reality is not. And it's like, yeah. Like with Michaela thing, like I don't understand Michaela thing. I really don't. The only thing I had a problem with Michaela is the lashes. That's all I had a problem with. The rest, I don't care because one, I'm not married to her. Two, she's not friends with me. And half the time I'll probably be like a no person, like, yeah, no. I'm not in her daily life, so I wouldn't know and I wouldn't care anyway. I think she's a beautiful person. I think she has, you know, people make mistakes. People are human beings and everything else. That's the only problem I have with Michaela. But people are here making judgment with her accent. Look, her accent changes when she's mad, but my accent changes mad too when I'm PO. I sound more southern, like a redneck. I'm not redneck. Okay, I'm not here saying, howdy folks, how you doing? Get your Peppa Pig or whatever you think it over there, the chicken coop over there for the chicken, you know, I'm not like that. Reality, I'm not like that. But I'm also like, if you piss me up enough, you're gonna get there, and it's like, you get your butt up there right now for I'll whoop you. You wouldn't like it if I do that. But right now, you know, Exactly. As long as they're not bothering me personally, I'm fine. Same thing with Jeffree Star. I'm that way too. I'm that with Manny Mue. I'm that with Laura Lee. They're influencers. So what? Their lives, yeah, people want to know what's going in their life. Yeah, so what? But I'm not here about the drama. That's not what I'm in for. I would love to try out certain products from certain brands. Like Jaclyn Hill, hearing about Jaclyn Hill today, seeing her, she's closing 2 of her stores, Cozy and her jewelers stuff. I was like, okay. And she was like, yeah, I want to know. I said, good for you. And she was holding herself accountable. And yes, people are going to say something, but that's their right to say something. There you go. But I'm not going to, attack somebody and keep holding that mistake over their head. I have done that to me so many times, and it's just like this. And I don't, whatever. And I don't hold anybody's mistakes. I don't like talking bad about someone who I don't know. That's not me. And Christine and I were both on the same page on that. It's like, yeah. And when I really don't care at this point. I really don't care if I hurt somebody's feelings. I'm not somebody's yes person. Because I've got to keep moving forward. And that's what I do for my nephews. Like, yeah, and I have to correct them. Like, dude, come on. What you doing? But I'm trying to put that on everybody. I treat everybody the same. I don't treat nobody different. I just don't. I'm not a yes person. I'm not, yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. When I know you're wrong. I'm not that. I'm not a yes person. I'm not a yes man. I'm not. Never will be. Never. I already said this. If I can't kiss my own ass, why would I kiss somebody else's ass? If I can't kiss my ass, if I can't kiss my ass, I'm not gonna kiss somebody else's ass. Plain and simple. I'm not gonna kiss nobody's ass. I'm a person like, yeah, no. I'm a very opinionated person. I very am. But sometimes I keep my opinions to myself. There's a good reason why. But I don't attack anybody. I don't. I listen to both sides. That's how I roll. That's how I'm going to do. I don't assume anything. If I assume I was wrong, I look like an ass. I'm not going to look like an ass. I don't look like I'm stupid. I don't like being treated stupid. I don't like being told I'm stupid, number one. And I may act whatever, but that's not, I try to keep everything upbeat and everything. But there's some things you don't need to say out loud. And suddenly, I'm trying to do that, but she does not do that. Like, those are her videos, her past videos that she did, not her shorts, her past videos. It has been more positive. The negative lately. Exactly. There's some opinions needs to be kept close. One, I don't want to talk about politics because that's something what my channel is about. I don't care for it. I don't want that. This is a drama-free, judgment-free here. I don't care what political affiliation you are. I don't care. I don't care what religion you are. I don't care what you believe. I'm not going to judge you and look, okay. That's fine. What this Christine sent me. William Beer. Oh, you tagged me on that one. That's funny. So it's not something I don't need to hear. I hear it with my brother. I watch that stuff with my brother. I don't need that in my channel. Because that will follow you. There's so many live streams that I have with her talking about politics. I know I open can of worms sometimes, like, oh, dang it, that's what you were thinking. But like I said, I don't like certain things of the Disney thing. Sure, Christine was just Disney, and here goes a comment that's out of the blue. I'm like, well, that's everywhere, sadly. Not just one place. It's whatever. And it's like I said, I don't understand the obsession with certain things. The negativity is just not something I care for, and I don't like it. And I'm trying to stay positive much as I can with Shar, because I love her and I care about her. I want the best for her. But I can't deal with it. It's like there's gonna be things I'm gonna start doing. So yeah, we're not talking about that. That's not something people need to hear. It's not something we're about. Because one, that's causing judgment and that's causing drama, and we're not here about that. We welcome people. We listen to people. I want this channel to be people can get away and have fun. Yes, there are going to be certain things that would be subjects like talking about because people need to talk about it. Like depression, mental health is important. We need to talk about it. We need to talk about things we can do. The only thing we should be talking about and should be judging is makeup and clothes. That's what I should be judging about, makeup and clothes. Not somebody's people's mistakes, not somebody's personal life, or anything like that. I'm not, because I believe in the Bible. Your job is not to judge people. Your job is not to judge people. Your job is to lead people onto the right path. Lead people to the right path. Lead people to God and Jesus. Lead them to the right path. You're the only person who has a right to judge anybody is God. God is the judge and jury. The only person who can say about us and who can defend us is Jesus. That's what I believe. Like, I'm not going to judge you because I'm not. One, I'm a neutral base anyway. Whatever I listen to, what this. Yep, it's okay to love and fire. Exactly. Love your neighbor as you love yourself. And you show respect with people. You want to be treated with respect, then treat people with respect. If you want love, you treat people with love. You don't cast a first stone till you be judged. Because wait a minute, who makes you God? No one. No one. Once the God says so, yeah, you're God right now. Now I don't want to be God. I don't want to be God. I don't want to be God. That's a hard job. It could be a beautiful job to a point. That's gonna be a hard job because it'll be like, yeah, no, I ain't doing that. I'm the one to be like, yeah, no. Mm-mm. It's one thing to the next. Okay. Okay. The lavender I probably won't able to have. Yeah, I meant to get that soon, so maybe the next haul I'll probably get this one. Like the stress relief, like the lavender part, I just can't take because I'm allergic. I hope the smell doesn't bother me, but I'll try it. I'll try it once. Like the stress relief one, without the lavender one I can take. Because I like tea anyway. And I respect her. I respect her enough that I'm doing what I'm doing. But there's some things I know I kind of pissed her off on this live stream because I don't want to hear it. I know Christy doesn't want to hear it. It's not something we like to hear. I know that's something Diego didn't want to hear. I know a lot of people on the live stream who were watching didn't want to hear it. And that's fine by me. If you got a problem with somebody into the live stream or anything, come to me. Or I'll come to Christine. Like, okay, what's going on? What do you feel? And, you know, I hate to say this with Char, I would to a point, and Christine knows this a little too well. We've actually seen her just flip a switch real quickly to one extreme to another. And it's like, what the hell happened? And it's like, what now? And if she does it to me, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Hate to lose you as a friend because I care about you. But that will be it. That will be her doing that, not me. And it's like I don't know how to handle it anymore. I really don't. There's so much I can handle with her. True. But with her, well, I kind of am, I'm kind of not defending her. I remember she was telling me and Christine when she was younger, when she was with her time with her being abused. She was not allowed to hang out with other children. Exactly, it's her self-awareness. Exactly. And everything. She didn't do what normal kids will do. I understand that. I didn't do what normal teenagers done. But hell, that's not makes me do the half of this, whatever, right? It's her feeling being left out. And I did want to be part of it. But there's other ways. Sometimes I know she wasn't probably feeling good today. And that's fine. She could have easily been in the chat room. Just chatting, not just into the live stream. But I knew she wanted to show me my dress and everything else. I was like, okay. Like last Friday, she told me, Christine, and the other girls in our collab that she was taking a social media break. Well, to me, a social media break was not dealing with social media at all. Not doing YouTube, not doing Instagram, not doing any Facebook. Get away from the social media. Get away from what I see social media break is. I didn't expect her to be on the live stream last. She was going to be on the live stream. I thought she was taking what I thought was a social break, media break. Yes, she even said in her video that she had, like, yeah, I was supposed to be posting, but I'm just taking a break. Okay, social media, you take a break from social media. That's what social media break is. You can ask Christine and I. We were so confused. Like, okay, I did send her a thing. It didn't go through. I had to send it again. Yeah. She said she was doing shorts. For me, social break was something else. I was so confused on Friday to the point because I had to on Friday. I was not getting ticked off as much. I was getting ticked off a little bit on Friday with everything was going because it was so much confusing. Exactly. See, one she said to us, Christine is my witness. I'm actually going to unless she deleted it, knowing her. Okay. Because I was confused by that. Okay. I was so surprised by that. Okay, I'm looking for it. I'm sorry, I'm looking for what she said. And because hang on. Knowing her, she could have maybe hang on. No. Because Christine even was like, okay. Or I'm just I know she said she took a social media break. Even her Now I'm gonna be. Yeah, she also set it onto the. I know she said it. There's some things I just like. I'm trying to. Well, she deleted it. Yeah, that's what she likes to do. You know what? I know it was one of the shorts that she did. I also know she did it in the group chat. I know she said it in the group chat too. That's a thank you. But I also know she sent it to the group chat. She was told us first, and I know that for a fact. I mean, knowing her. Okay. I don't. Maybe.
That's why the thing actually is so poor, not so poor.
I think she said on a voice chat. Okay.
By the way, I'm almost to 600 subscribers. So when I reach that, I will give away. And I will be thinking of cool things to put in it. So there's that. And yeah, so that's something to look forward to. I'm going about options here for like stuff, you know, to put in a giveaway. I think so. Maybe I can get a couple of bottles of Polar Taco for that. Maybe one of those cute glass. Honestly, I don't know why that said bottles when I said modest. That's weird. Anyway, like, but yeah, like I was saying, I'm going to be doing scrapless.
Look at me when her voice chats.
So what I'm trying to do is think of fun and innovative ways to help boost everyone. You know what I mean? Is to get people on your channel, check you out, and
Okay.
you know, glasses with a glass straw. I don't mind doing strapless. Actually, that's a lot easier. Customized it. Yes, I used to be a head custom clothing designer in the late 80s in Zion, Illinois, when I was in Illinois back then. So I still also make my own patterns, which means I can customize anything
Right.
as a garment It is. No problem. I can subscribe and I can continue without the really good way. Okay.
Okay. Jimbo. Oh, I get what you meant. Haha. But it's just one thing I was so confused on that for sorry, I was trying to find that. I know this was just what she did. But it's just like I was so confused at that point, and it's like, why am I not being invited? I'm like, I was like so confused. Like, okay, let me. There's like one was like, okay, let me send that again, I guess, because I usually send it through group chat anyway. So I was like, usually like, okay. But it's just one of those things that I'm not gonna end up dealing with anymore. It's the negativity, and that's why I'm just like, nope, let's be positive. But like I said, it when it comes to Shar, I know her for about since 2021, I believe. Yeah, 2021. I liked her. I really enjoy her company. It was like so much fun to talk to her and having fun. And then it's like last year she was having trouble with her ex-friends. And I was like, okay. And then, this is just, I'm like, what's going on with you, Shar? This is not like you. But it's just, I don't know, like, but there's no school tomorrow for me. That was suck for me if I had to go to school. But I just, yep, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I'm just, okay, we got that done. That one. So I'm just doing some, it's like I said, it's just like I'm trying to be even, but there's so much I can take. And it's getting really close because at home, it is getting to the point I don't want to deal with half the stuff I'm dealing with at home. I've been more vocal about that at home, and I'm learning to be vocal here. And I'm just learning to be true. She can put me in Heidi could put me in the corner if I was bad. I was like, yes, Heidi. But like I said, I love her. I care about her. I just don't want to hear the negativity anymore. Like, not everything is all bad, and it's time to move on, move forward. Stop hanging on to the bad. Like she says, I'm still alive. I'm still breathing, even though I'm in pain. She really needs to have that in her head, even with the negativity. And it's like, okay, you know what you're saying. You know what you want to do. Put that in action with everything. Like, I'm like, okay. And it's like, put that in an everyday situation. Stop. Exactly. This is. Exactly. And I don't do that to her channel. I don't do that to her channel. Like, I want to see more stuff from her. Like, I enjoy her sewing videos that she puts out. I love if she's doing drawing, drawing. I would love to see that. I would love to see that creative side of Shar. The clothing that she does is such a beautiful clothing. I love her clothing. I love the stuff she does. And I appreciate it. I appreciate the knitting, and the crocheting that she does, like just and everything else. And the cooking, that's a hit and miss thing. I'm gonna be honest with you on that one. The cooking can be a hit and miss on that. I love seeing her doing that. Psoriasis. I have psoriasis myself, so right now it itches. I don't know why it itches. It could be the sugar intake I did. I don't know. But she's not here moping and groping about it. She's like, okay, I'm still breathing, I'm still alive. Now that's what Char's saying that is, but she is actually doing that. Like I see Diego saying, rise up, doing his saying, rise up and smile. Oh, I'll have to give your mama a hug. I'll have to give your mama a hug. Exactly. And there's certain things I talk about, like my past, because when I talk about my past, it's not like I don't want sympathy. I don't like sympathy. Like, yeah, you can say sorry. Oh, I'm sorry you had to go through. I don't mind that, but also I don't talk about it because, yes, with Shar, it happens. Shit happens. And everything. And I want her to talk about, because I want her to tell her story. I want her to tell her story. I want her to tell her story. Hey, I went through this shit. I went through this crap, but I'm moving forward. I'm moving this and that. I want her to see a smile on her face every single day. I want her to smile every single day and say, yeah, I'm here. I'm still alive. Yes, I went through hell, but I'm here come back stronger. But I don't see that. I don't make excuses for myself. I'll hold myself accountable. Like, yeah, it's my anger issue. That's why it happened. We shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I know I could have handled that better. Like, I know I could handle that. I could have done this better. I could have, like, Alex. I give myself a talk to most of the time. Alex, what did you do? What did you do that for? You know better than that. Like, just getting my head in straight. I want her to tell her story. But also, too, like, I want her to tell her story. But also, Christina knows her story. And you know her story. But not everything in the comments that we're this and that should be about that. Be in the now, but not in the past. Yeah, the past. What Rafiki says that in Lion King. Yes, the lion does hurt. The past does hurt. The way I see it, you can either run away from it or you learn from it. for her. Not learning from it. If she is, or she's just running away from it. Like, it's just like I'm trying to help people. Like, yeah, I went through a lot of hell and went through this, went through that, but I'm making my life changes by doing YouTube. It helps me a lot. Helps me to stay calm. I have people with a great support system. I think that's quite important to have, is a support system. A lot of people don't have that. But I don't wish karma on anybody. I don't wish anybody on death. I don't wish that, oh, I hope it happens to them. They said, oh, something bad happens to you. And then I don't even talk about them. I'm like, okay, you must be having a bad day then. Well, hope your day is good. Like, okay. Or they're doing something. It's like, okay. I move forward. It's just something that I guess I don't understand it because that's not the way I was raised. It's not how I was raised, and that's not how I deal with things. Like, it's just, I don't sit here and mope and say, damn. I'm like, oh, I'm alive. Yay. Now what? Like most of the time I wake up and say, oh, I'm up. It's like, that's a really good dream. Can I go back to sleep? Because I'm not a morning person. Never was. But I'm also like, okay, what's my day plans? Like tomorrow, I don't know what my plans is, except making videos and editing. Probably going more clothes shopping for the kids. But I'm not gonna sit here and just like, oh, it's like, do something that makes you happy. Do something that you enjoy. I don't wish cancer on them. I have so many people that I love die from cancer. My sister, my sister and my brother's mom died from cancer. It was really sweet. And she made me this. And she's made me that cat actually tore it up, and I got pissed off. I was crying because I had it for years. For Alex, love Miss Pat, 2002. I was 10 years old, about to be 10 years old when she made this for me. She did crocheting, knitting. She did a whole bunch of stuff. And I lost a good friend of mine in 2016, died from cancer, who I love hearing his stories. It was my, her nene or nanny, but was it 2017 that he passed? It was around there, 2016 or no, it was 2016 when he passed. Call him Uncle Timmy. Even though we weren't related, I call him Uncle Timmy. Even though my brother's name is Uncle Timmy, my brother-in-law, and he died from cancer. I seen him on his deathbed. He was fine, and the next day, he wasn't. I mean, he had cancer. He was doing this and that. And when he passed, I get a phone call from my friend who I was helping babysitting for how many years, say Uncle Timmy passed away. What? I went to his funeral. I was devastated. Like, what now? I don't wish anybody like that. I don't wish anything like that. I don't understand that. Some people will have that, for lying. That's just a human nature right there. But I never heard that anyone. I was like, that's what I said. You don't wish on anybody like that. I know I said something like that's what you don't wish on for anybody. So like that, and I know I said something about that karma comes back 30 times, and it's true. 3 times worse than it is. I don't wish anything like that on anybody. Even when somebody's having a bad day and coming and doing this, like, oh, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, but doesn't give you, that's why I tell the kids, I'm having a bad, I said, okay, fine. I'm sorry that you have a bad day, but it's not a good reason to attack me. And half the time I do it too, and I said, I'm sorry, boys, for attacking. I just wasn't, I have to apologize to my records. Sometimes I yell because I'm frustrated. And he said, why are you? Because I'm frustrated. So Alex, like, you need to calm down. I calm down. I said, I'm sorry for yelling at you. I did not mean to yell at you, but it's just like one of the things I do. But that's one thing I don't understand that either. Is the karma bit. I don't, but I believe in karma. I believe good and bad. But also, if you wish it on somebody, it's gonna come back on you too. I'm sorry. I had no words about that either. I'm just like, what? Because 2 people in my life died from cancer. Actually, 3 people died from cancer in my life. It was my grandfather, my incubators. If I call my mom, it's hard to change the subject when it comes to that crap. But that's actually 3 people died from cancer. It was my grandfather, my egg donor's dad. He had prostate cancer. I knew him maybe 5 years of my life, maybe 6. So I remember him having in his chair with dark hair, dark black hair and everything. So that's 3 people. I don't wish that on anybody. I don't care. That's not something I'm gonna do to anybody. When you see death on somebody, I've seen somebody in their deathbed and just laying there, and he's just going out in and out, and just laying there, and you see blood coming out of his mouth. And all you want to do is just take that away from him, take away the pain and the misery, and just hug him. I don't wish that on anybody. Even with my late sister, my brother's wife, she died from a severe asthma attack. I don't wish that on anybody. I don't wish on anybody with that. Like I'm just like, stay positive, stay positive. It's just like, it's kind of hard. And it's aggravating to the point that that's why most of it I'm quiet. And it's like when she comes on, like, I have to feel the energy, and it's like, I'm like, okay, maybe. I don't know, because I want her to come. I want her to have fun. I want her to be welcome as much as I. But if you're gonna bring the negativity, take it out somewhere, because I can't handle it. I can't handle that anymore. think it's me. Yeah, it's me. Okay, I think it was me. Yep. I still want to welcome her. I still want to do things with her. I still want to do the Halloween collab with her. It's just that she needs to. I gotta figure a way, just like when she starts saying, let's stay positive, because it's just, what time is it? Yeah, I need to do this. And it's just like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. In my head, I know what I want to do. Well, I'm gonna say this. I know in my heart I want to do. In my head, it's like, Alex, are you sure you want to do this? Because I'm not gonna drop her. That's not what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna drop her as a friend. That's not who I am. Unless she wants to do that, that's up to her. That's not what I'm gonna do. But thank you. It's just, I like this. I gotta talk to Diego because the past 2 times he's been on here on the live stream as the panel. He's been having to hear politics. Poor Christine, what she had to hear the news, what Heidi has said to her. It was just like, Heidi never thought about that or anything like that. And then as Char does it basically all the time, it's pooping Rudy. Incredible. I need to get off here soon. It's almost 3 o'clock.
Oh, damn.
Okay. It's just, like I said, I want best for Char. I just, in my head, I know, in my heart, I know what I want to do, but in my head, knows what I need to do. And they're just like, I have to really think about it, what I want to do. And I'm so excited for her, man. I'm so excited for her that she has, her almost to 600 of subscribers. She almost has her hours and everything. I'm so excited for her. And I've noticed she's getting more positive through her videos, which I'm glad she's doing that. Exactly. It's the hardest part. It's like, I know what my head is doing. I know what I'm thinking. And it's put it into action. And it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be more like I need to There you go. Hopefully I can be very, I don't know. I just know I need to make the right decision of how I want to deal with this. One part of it, I want to ignore it. The other part, I have to learn to deal with it. And nah, I don't need no backup. I don't need no backup. I'm gonna be more vocal. I think that's gonna be the key for me, is to be vocal about it. And I know that's not something Shari's so used to with me, because I'm vocal to a lot of things, but I'm not vocal like I need to be. So I need to be vocal and so I think I think that's the key, is be vocal about it. Like I did. Like, no. Let's stay with positive. Let's stay with positive. Nope, we're not doing that. Nope. Let's stay positive. Let's stay positive. That I am worried about that too. More so than anything. And it's, I know, like, that's why I'm trying to change the subject. That if that does happen, hopefully, because if it doesn't happen, it's fine. If it does, I know people be very, very going into the live stream and say, hey, it's hours and hours of like this is like they're gonna like. And everything. But also I'm like, yeah, I could have not did that, or I could this and that. But that's why I'm trying to change the subjects more and more, because I don't want that to impact my channel because of one person. I don't mind, like I said, I don't mind people voicing out their opinions. I don't mind, like I said, I don't mind that. Some of it just needs to stay in the group chat that we have. And that's what I believe in. And that's where we're gonna have to end up doing. Okay. Sure, you can be truthful. You can tell me how it is. Oh, really? Was there one before? Oh, Lord, I gotta look it up now. Go I have so many live streams that I did. Okay. It was. Oh crap, I have it not done. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm glad you felt welcome with this stream with me and with Christine. Let me see. So it wasn't that one, it was the one. Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm just because I'm trying to figure out which one it was. Thank you. Okay. That wasn't it. Okay. Okay. I think I know which one now. So, like I said, there's so many live streams that we did. I just don't know which one. Because I can really tell you on that one. Because I know it was just. No. Like, there's so many. Okay. Because I stopped doing Freaky Friday 4 months ago. So. I'm just trying. 4 months ago? Ah. Okay. Like I said, it. I think I'm. That's weird. Okay. Like. I mean, there's so many live streams that I did. I'm trying to look for one was just Chris with Christine and me. Because okay. I'm here looking all through my videos to see. Oh, you caught it at the end. Okay, let me see. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Remember? Okay, I know I'm no, okay. Okay. So, found one that you. Oh, okay. Now I know which one now. Okay, let's see what live stream you were talking about. Yeah, that one was in. She was in her living room. That's where the she was in her living room. That's where the demon is at. So, yay for that. So okay. Now remember we were talking about. I remember we were talking about like the dinosaurs and all of that. But yeah, that was where she was in her living room. Where's this stupid ass demon is at? I don't think that's why I'm trying to stop it now. Because I see my channel growing even more. But her opinions is like, have you seen the other ones? Yeah, because most of it I had to because she was the only one until Christine started showing up on the live streams beginning of the year. It was, thank you. That's when Christine started coming onto the live streams like 4 or 5 months ago. Well, hang on. So we started in, hang on, I gotta see. She started coming on, Christine started coming on the February 2023, this beginning of this year. I think that she started to see and really kind of seen and everything else. Then at the late, we saw some difficult changes with Shar. It's like, is she okay? But a lot of things were going behind the scenes that we had no control over. So Christine started going to live streams, and that's why we're doing more Freaky Friday, talking, to spirits. But I couldn't deal with it anymore. That's why I stopped doing the Freaky Friday stuff, is because it was taking a toll on me with being tired so much. I need to get to bed. And deal with, really deal with that area, because it was tiring. I didn't want to do it. I was like, yeah, I'm taking a break from that. And we only did it very seldom of it because I really don't want to do it. I want to do more than just that, and then, and we're just trying to pull, and me and Christine didn't want to, we didn't want to talk about politics or anything like that. Even with my Monday streams, it was like me opening a can of worms, like, really, Alex, with certain things. Well, spirits don't check out energy with me. It's the other kind of spirits that does. But it's just, it got to the point, it was getting to the point I just couldn't deal with it. It's like, yeah, then after that, it was just like, it's really one of those things. Is just, I didn't know how to deal with it. And, Christine, me and Christine started talking. It was like, yeah, you noticed and I noticed it. Now what? So You must have took a lot of energy. And it's just like one of those things. Like I said with Char, I really do care about her. I just can't deal with that negativity. My body's gonna hate me tomorrow or today. But that's okay. I love you, girl. Like, I like to welcome people. You know, love welcoming people and, you know, have these kind of conversations. Like, you know, and if Char rewatches this video, see what we said, I really don't care what she has to say. Exactly. I'm not gonna put up with scrap love. I've kind of learned that at home. Like, yeah, I can't deal with this. I love you, dude, but I can't deal with this. But I'm like I said, if Sharp, you know, rewatches this video, this live stream, see what we said, and why is this? I wouldn't let her. I wouldn't care at this point. I'm going. Yes, it is bedtime for me. It's almost 3. Because I gotta make sure I have to do a look. And I gotta do a look. This one, yeah. I'll think about it. I don't. At this point, I'm just. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna think I'm gonna do. Either chat or put it on. Ashley, unlisted. Still keep the hours on there. Oh, you have it. Oh yeah. I was like, wait a minute, you have it. Okay. Oh Lord. Well, I'll put it on. Well, you know what I did? I put it on listed. She can't see it. Ha. That's what I'm gonna have to start doing. Why doesn't mess up in my house? Which I don't think it will. And start doing that. That's what I'm gonna start doing. It's just gotta change up the setting as quickly as I can. It's like, yep, we're not into this. And let's just change up the subject really quickly and just say, if she starts buzz killing the, we'll be like, yeah, we're gonna go back into like, okay, and just do it that way. That's what we're gonna end up doing because one, she's gonna ignore it, or two, she gets the gist of it. That's her decision. And I think I'm gonna put it down below in the description. I think I have it. No politics, no drama, no nothing like that. Because we're not gonna talk about that. That's what I'm gonna put the rule set. So that's what I'm gonna end up doing. And I'm gonna go to bed. Because I'm tired. It's 3 o'clock. So yeah. I think I finished everything up today that I need to finish up. Almost at 2:10. I'm at halfway there. Halfway there. I don't know. I'm just. I think it's gonna mess up my hours. Yeah, it's that. Okay. No ugly people, exactly. No ugly people. So, I see you guys later. I love you, every one of you. And yeah, night night.